Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Johannes, what's up, brother? Only say hi for the streak. Of course, of course. Gonna go for some LE. You won't play on stream, I assume? No, I didn't actually know that was happening today. So if that's happening today, I won't be playing. Yeah, I had no idea that that was going on today. So, no LE. We're doing satisfactory. Back in the aluminum factory once again. I'm going to actually do some logistics work today because I feel like I should get some of it out of the way. I'm actually kind of itching for it a little bit. After decorating for long enough, it feels like it's time for that. Let me get the game launched up. Yeah, hopefully the LE is fun. Hopefully it's fun. I haven't really looked into it very much. I guess it makes sense because it says is playing it earlier, so if he's doing it, then it's probably today. Yes, I have my modeler up already. I'm gonna be tinkering with some of my earlier designs because I think I could probably do them better. Hey, Cube Wave, what's going on, brother? Sup? Sup? I may have a new code for you. Oh, a new console command, you mean? Well, lay it on me, brother. I'm enjoying following this thread. I'll try it out. Hey, excited? What's going on, dude? I can breathe easy in a stream with Jeezy. That's what they say. That is what they say. And by they, I mean excited. I don't know if it's 1.1 or 1.2 feature, though. Okay. We'll try it out. Try it out. Is this keeping you up at night, brother? I imagine, because you came in initially and, like, I don't know if it was directly connected, but it seemed like maybe attempting to be a good Samaritan actually blew up your computer, so maybe it means a lot to you to get this to me. I appreciate that. Okay. Lumen Reflections Smooth Bias 1. Just something I found and wanted to share. Okay. I'm just giving you a little bit of shit. Here. Let's test it out. I'm currently not in this scene. Put me in this scene. Put me in it. Put me in, coach. We'll test it out here, because there's a lot of lights here. So this is a good place to try it out. And copy that up. Alright. Hold on. Let me turn it to nighttime so you can kind of see. So it's supposed to do better lights at a distance, you said? Where's a spot where that would be easy to tell? Probably like right here. You can do before and after. Alright. Okay, oh, that's the thing that gives you the reflections on the smooth concrete. Ooh. I like that. I've seen that on Booty's stream. I was wondering what that was. Not enough to ask, but that's really cool. Everything looks very shiny. Okay, so if I wanted to disable that, would I just do 0 to turn it back off? What is this? What is the scale here? Can it go higher than 1? 5. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I don't think it actually changes anything. Between 1 and 5. Maybe not. I thought it did. 0 to 1? Okay. 0 to 1's like 0 to 100. I do like 0.5? You get like half effect? Yes, you can. Okay. It doesn't seem like it actually impacts performance that much. It is a very interesting look. Oh, the reflection on the ceiling is kind of nice. That's pretty sick. Alright, thanks. Thanks. Now that's in my console, so I can just do that whenever I want. Got all my most important commands in my console. Ooh, the reflection down there. Yeah, that's nice. I think I might keep that. I think I might just keep that. Hey, what's up, Jug? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? What are you doing? There's a command that... Excuse me. There's a command that alters the reflectivity of surfaces, it looks like. So you get, like, very shiny coated concrete. Somebody poured an epoxy all over this concrete. It's very shiny. Hey, Crikey. Thank you for the big cat. Last Epoch Day today? Oh, very cool. Yeah, Johannes popped in earlier and said something. I'm not going to be playing, but I hope that anybody who does play has a good time. Or at least if I do play, it's not going to be the main attraction. Because I have factory thoughts in my brain that need to be quelled and addressed. I don't really even know what the new content is. Like, what's going on with it. But hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it be good. Alright. On the docket today, though, is to not fall to my death. That's a good first goal. Second goal, turn the lights on. Flip that switch. Ooh, the shiny concrete here. This may actually be affecting frame rate, though. We'll see. But the shininess is very cool. Let me actually test. It's like 50 to 60. I mean, that's about what I normally get. Turn it off. It's fine. Does it affect the reflectivity on glass? It does a little. It makes the glass reflections like a little bit better. Okay, maybe I'll keep that in mind for photos. We had a wonderful day as I did. Today was awesome. DS interrupted my dance and vibe session. Was jamming Crazy Frog. Who remembers that? I actually remember that because my nephew listens to that. And he reminded me of it. Funnily enough. You were dancing and jamming to Crazy Frog? Well, man, I'll just shut this stream off right now. Alright, sorry guys. Jug's gonna go back to dancing to Crazy Frog. That's more important. He's right. Good luck factoring. There's a lot of stuff. Mega list of changes and fixes. They got a trailer for the highlights, though. Okay. Okay. I'm still blasting PoE a little bit. I don't know if I have time to, like, jump into another ARPG, but yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it be good. Alright, I'm gonna be messing around here today, tinkering with this design, because, I do believe that I can do this in a smarter way. So I have this weird proclivity to clock all of my machines at the same rate in a bank. I just like doing that. But I've realized that maybe I shouldn't be doing that for this specific thing here. Because these things require a really weird amount of water and items. So I'm thinking that maybe I should just have all of them clocked at like a reasonable speed to consume maybe 300 water each. Whatever that is. We're producing 200 a minute. And then we can just have like a row, whatever the last one is can just be really fucked up. Maybe that's better. Really got that from him. How much aluminum are we making? About 10,000 ingots. Just over 10,000 ingots. And then I'm not sure what actual like what those are going to be going into exactly for product, but yeah, about 10,000 ingots. Check reflection of the surroundings on the wall. On the wall? Which wall? Like on the outside? Oh yeah, that's pretty detailed. That's crazy. It's so smooth. It's not perfect for sure. It misses some key details, but it's pretty good. Finally a way to get mirrors? Yeah, finally I can have a mirror at some point in my life. Yeah, so I guess to give a little bit of context and backstory, these were going to be a lot more reasonable, like value-wise. But I decided that I was going to go all out and use all of the bauxite. So there is 12,300 bauxite in the map, which is a little annoying. Let's switch over here. There is 12,300 bauxite in the entire map by default. And that's kind of annoying because that extra 300 means that you have to like clock things slightly higher than perfect numbers if you actually want to use all of it. And I was thinking, I can't just go this big and then not use all of it. So I'm going to use all of it, even if it's a little annoying to do that. But what that does mean is that I need like a weird amount of water in each of these. So what I want to know now is if I do 166.667 on all of these. You know what? I actually have room here to do another layer of these down at the bottom, because I don't need a garage here. So maybe that's what I could do. Okay. So let's take that clock speed. At that clock speed, we require 61.5, up from 48. So to encompass that on a nice even number.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Are you gonna power shard and sloop the miners to get max bauxite? I don't think you can sloop miners. Even if you could, you wouldn't be able to get the items out of them because they max out at 1200. I'm gonna power shard them for sure. I don't consider a miner as producing its full output until it's already fully power sharded. I don't think you can sloop miners. I've never tried because that seems silly. Yeah, you definitely can't. So, to answer your question, no, I won't be doing that because you can't do that. Power shard, yes. Yes, this is all of the available bauxite at maximum tier and maximum overclock. Yeah, okay, so I need an extra 14 of these. And because I have 6 per layer, that would actually mean I would need more than 2 layers. So even if I stretch this all the way down for like 2 more layers, it wouldn't be enough. So this would be the easiest way to do it. It'd just be to underclock everything. Like numbers wise, but actual placement wise, I don't know if it would work. Let's take a look at the spacing here. But imagine if you can. I mean, that would be pretty fucking crazy. All the bauxite does lose its meaning a little bit now that you can randomize the nodes with 1.2. So it's possible to get more. Especially with like the weighting. I think you can weight towards certain node types. I'm sure with mods that's gonna get even crazier. So I maybe have room for 2 layers. But 12,300? I remember 12,600. I don't think so. I don't think so. Consulting the wiki lets me know that there's 12,300. But we can double check that, because I would hate to be wrong about that after all of this planning. I mean, that extra 300 would get consumed the same way, so. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, shall we? Need, bauxite. Hello, hello. Hope I have found you well today. You have. You have indeed found me, and I am indeed well, Popeye. How are you? Your pew-pews. Yeah, 12,300. According to, the satisfactory wiki.gg. Unless there was, like, a change that's not documented somewhere. Do you have knowledge that I don't, Jug? Or are you just fallible like the rest of us? I mean, it's not like it would make that much of a deal, that much of a big deal anyway. Yeah, I don't think I really want to stretch down. I could just make the building taller. That would be an option. I stretch down by 1 and stretch up by 1. That only gives me 12, and I need 14. It's very close. It's very close to working. Popeye, I want a chicken sandwich. I love Popeye's chicken sandwiches. They're so fucking good. Why would you say that? Why would you say that name? Do you like a regular... Okay, question for everybody. Do you like a regular chicken sandwich or a spicy chicken sandwich? For a long time, I thought I liked the spicy chicken sandwich. But then I realized that spicy chicken sandwich kind of just tastes like pain. And I would rather taste the chicken. And so I've come around to just eating a regular chicken sandwich. I seem to remember wrong. That's okay. That's okay. I won't hold it over you for that long. Okay, what else could I possibly do to these numbers to get them to favor me? How much does the extra 300 even, like, mess with me? It gets me to a nice even 60. Yes. We could do the majority of them at 166.66667, and then do like a couple of them at the very back, just fully clocked, whatever is necessary. So like if I just had... How much would that be? Well, to get to 60, we'd have to reduce this number to 58. Then we'd want 2 of them, kind of like max clocked. Three spicy, please. 3 spicy sandwiches? Oh my. I'll eat a spicy thing, like, every now and again. But, yeah. Spice just pain. I guess it depends on if I actually want to taste the sandwich or not. Or if I'm just in it for the thrill. Okay. We can change the clock speed on this. I want to limit this to 2, though. But I'm actually not sure if there's a... Really not sure if there's a value that works for these. So how much of this am I missing if I delete these? 700. So I need 2 refineries to intake 700 bauxite. Is that possible? That might be higher than they can intake. I'm a big back. What does that mean? I've never seen that. Never seen that written before. They can't actually intake that much. They can intake 300. So 2 of them cannot intake 700. I like the regular. Yeah, regular's good. I want to taste the chicken. I want to taste the seasonings. I'll just have them all washed out. Yes, it's 12,300. Went back and looked at the calculation I did 4.5 years ago. Did you also do an all the bauxite factory 4,000 years ago? 4,000 years ago. 4.5. Yeah, so I would have to do the last 4. Okay. So let's do this. We'll limit this to 56, not 6, 56. And then we'll have the last 4 responsible for, what is that? 900? Which they can do. So we'll limit to 4. And then we want to clock each one so that it's responsible for, what was that, like 277 something stupid? This is 900 divided by 4. 225. So we target consumption rate. 225. Yeah, so these ones will consume a stupid amount of water, but maybe as long as I don't have to do this with every single one of them, and I can just do it with 4 of them, that's okay. I think I'd be better off. And then we might just have to have dedicated pipes for these 2 as well, because they're going to have less alumina coming through. 4,000 years ago, in a galaxy far, far away, under a rock in a mountain landscape, 3 heroic ants find their way back home. Oh, please tell me more. I'm riveted by this. That save, I tried to get every resource to a dedicated factory to get processed. I see. You had the mega factory. Alright, we got 187. 0.5. So then we just have 4 ridiculous refineries instead of all of them being ridiculous. The rest of them are actually normal now. Why can't you just be normal? You know what? Maybe that actually works. Because I could just have the last one in every line be higher. I will need an extra floor on the bottom and an extra floor on the top, so this building's going to be even taller than before. Okay. Or I could just use the basement space here. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe that is a better idea. I just wonder if it would look weird taller. Let's look at it. Let's actually go up here and do some of the casing. Just a little bit. Okay, and then this one wants to go up, like, from right here. Yes. Wait. No. Here. Can I actually float this high? I can. Okay, is that about the height of this floor? All of these so far are 8 high. I'll leave that for reference. Okay, so if I wanted to add an extra floor on the top and the bottom, toss an extra one on top of that. The building is already megalithic. I don't know if it would even make a difference to add an extra floor up top. And it would save me from having to dip down into the swamp too much. It was just a logistical nightmare, as I needed to get each and every iron to the rocky desert just to smelt and then ship the ingots to the green hills to make screws. That save is how I learned transportation network. That's cool. So you didn't, yeah, I guess that does pose some problems if you want to smelt everything in one spot. You can't just smelt it on site if you have like a central smelter area. Alright, since this seemingly is only a problem for this one section, I am going to try and just build it downwards and see. So I need another floor down here. Which, yeah, helps fill out this space a little bit better. And then let's go down 8 more and see. I think it barely didn't clip, which would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. The save looked cool, though. Just trains, trucks, and drones everywhere. Oh, I bet. I did it on a crappy old laptop I had. So it doesn't even load in anymore. Wouldn't it load better now? That you're not on a crappy old laptop? Going down does cover up a pure iron node. I don't really want to cover up a pure iron node. Okay, I'll just go up. I'll just go up. That's fine. Okay, is this already a blueprint? Oh, it is, including the floor. Amazing. Okay, let's just give it a reference point to snap onto then, and I'll just place it down. I think this will look better, actually. It'll lend to some asymmetry, which is always nice. Along their way back home, they encounter an anteater at the end. Oh. That story sucked. Sorry I asked. Oscar nominated. Fucking standing ovation for the anteater. Alright, you know what? I could actually use these little vertical channels to transport some of the bauxite down. Because how much is this floor gonna need? It's still clocked at the old speed. Let's do another one over here. Now I don't have to worry about what goes down here. Who am I to argue with the establishment? It's not my place. Maybe I just can't appreciate a good story. Okay, is that also... That could be a little bit further this way, maybe? I kind of like that it's a little bit set back in. I'll just stick with that. Actually lines up perfectly with this too, like where I would be coming out of the elevator. Yesterday I had no one to watch on Twitch and today everyone is here. I forget, why do you not stream on Wednesday? Because it's the day where I get all of my stuff done that I need to get done for the week. Like real life errand stuff. I go grocery shopping. I do any appointments that I need to do. I do all of my errands. Everything. Everything. And I like having a day in the middle of the week to just reset. I do all my laundry. And then I go to bed and it's like a fresh start for the rest of the week. It is my favorite day of the week. By far. Because of that. Would highly recommend. Let me get some road barriers down here instead. Wait, did I not blueprint the floor? The back part of this floor? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Is it just back to normal foundation piece, I guess? Yeah. Actually doesn't really matter what I make them, because you can't see them from the front. But I'll make them out of the same material regardless. It's usually Friday for me. Friday evening. Yeah, I've been really enjoying like splitting up my week. I take Wednesday's also kind of like a day off. Oh fuck. And then I have another one on either Saturday or Sunday, depending. Because things get crazy. And those are usually one of the days where my family's available to go do stuff. So whichever day they do stuff, I go with them and do stuff. That's really nice. It's a schedule that works very well for me. Need to get power over here. For some reason I cannot paste. There we go. Okay, then we're gonna have to go up as well. I might need a bit of a different design for this. Going up. Because I need items flowing from the bottom. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we could do. Oh yeah, how do I want to do this? I guess they can just sit directly on top of the train station? I haven't really thought about this. They kind of just need to sit like this. Well, I'll get the refineries in place and then I can do the routing afterwards. Kind of want to get rid of the signs in here. Thankfully, they do stick out. Okay, that's fine. How much bauxite is going to this level, though? I think an even 1200 is going to this level, which is really nice. Well, I have to figure out where I'm gonna put those 4 fucked up ALOOMINA solution refineries. It'd be difficult to put them all on their own level. Okay, this isn't gonna be that bad, actually. Wait, is this what I intended? I may have actually spaced this wrong, and I have more space than I think. So fun to have access to both the jetpack and Mark V belts. Building can finally start. You mean the hover pack? But yes, that feels like a lot of things open up at that point. I still really want Mark VI belts. It feels like I'm waiting on that. But yeah, like Hoverpack and Mark V, you can kind of start laying the foundations for what it will eventually be later on down the line. But I'm very tempted by the new all pure nodes feature. Is that a feature? I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. Let's see. Okay, so this is 6 per level times 6. Wait, that's already 36. I still have this entire other side. Did I just miscalculate? I actually don't need this many. Like, I already have 72. I already have room for 72 of these things. Present DS questioning past DS game plan? It's constant. Constant fight between me and that fucking idiot. Hey, Crapplefrats, what's up, dude? A 3-stream streak. A fresh streak. Anything could happen. It's full of potential. Other than ore nodes and freaking screws, I don't need Mark 6. I like building compact, so I like the idea of building around the 1200 number. I mean, there is beauty in just using more belts as well. Like, moving items more slowly. So, I get that. I get that. You could absolutely get away with just using Mark 5s. Mark 6s look really cool, but they do change the vibe a lot. So if you're not going for that, then yeah. I feel like having the big pink glowing line down the middle of this building, though, eventually will be perfect. It'll be absolutely perfect. Yes. What was I doing? Present me, questioning past me, ability to do math. So if I have 36 on this side and 36 on that side, then let's open up the satisfactory modeler and cry a little. I mean, I could still have... I could easily have the 56 clocked at 166% for easy input. But I would have way more than 4. I would have way more than 4 extra. Oh, I feel like I'll have a lot of empty space. Where'd Jug go? Very windy in here. So I could just place them all down and underutilize them. The problem is I can't really underclock them the way that I want them to, because that just leads back to the same problem of now I have weird amounts of water going into each one. And I really don't want that. I mean, I'm not opposed to just having an extra wall of machines. It looks really cool. We just simply make the entire factory a blueprint and paste it in 30 times. Problem solved. Hey, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you. That's the game. That's been the game plan from the get-go. I'm not questioning that for sure. That was a good idea. I think I do need to actually do some math as well. Fucking math. Hey, Tired Potato. What's going on, dude? I also need to be able to hover. Let's just do a quick switch. Get rid of this and stack one more on top of it. Actually, this last layer is supposed to be here. There we go. Alright, so that leaves me plenty of room to play around with a bunch of different machine configurations. I mean, I could... What could I? What could I? I could just have the entire top and bottom level be, like, clocked weird. If I got rid of 12, I would have exactly the 60 that I need. But I don't think I want the building to be shorter. I think I actually like it the height it is. Like, I was thinking maybe it would be okay to be taller, but I don't want it to be shorter. So I could just get rid of the ones in the basement that I was planning on extending to right here. What would I put here then? Maybe, maybe like a big buffer for what's... No, because all of the Alumina solution's just going to be flowing directly that way. It could be fun to have like a big industrial-sized buffer system for the aluminum ingots, because they're going to be flowing down here, down this way. They can like flow into a buffer system and then come back down the middle. That'd be a fun thing to put there. Yeah, let's just get rid of this entire bottom layer, and that gives me the 60 that I need. I woke up early because my sister needed me to go with her to the bank, but she overslept, so I'm sitting here exhausted. That's rough, brother. I'm sorry. I just want a nap. You're living up to your namesake. I'm sorry that you're a very tired potato today. I definitely did not get enough sleep myself. Normally I get my best sleep on Wednesday nights, because everything is taken care of and I have washed my sheets. As I've talked about before, it is wonderful, but it took me a little bit too long to get everything sorted. So I went to bed at like 1:30 a.m. And I had to get up early to prep some food, because I'm doing slow-cooked corned beef for dinner tonight. So it was like late sleep plus early wake. It's not too bad, but definitely not as rested as I would normally be. I stay tired. I'm sorry. Chronic tiredness is absolutely fucked. It's so much worse than it sounds from the outside, like if you haven't experienced it. Corned beef. Yeah, corned beef. I'm taking some of chat suggestions from last week too. Like I put a big ol' sweet onion in it, and I got some mashed potatoes to go along with it. It also comes with, okay, kind of funny story about the corned beef that I buy. It's a big fucking slab, you know, it's corned beef brisket, prepackaged, and every time I cut it open to, like, let it slide out of the package into the slow cooker, like, the first 2 times I did that, I didn't realize that it comes with a little spice packet that's just, like, basically, it's vacuum sealed, so it's, like, pressed into the corned beef itself, so I didn't see it. The first 2 times, I cooked it with the spice packet in there, and that's like a plastic-wrapped bunch of spices that you're supposed to open and pour into the slow cooker. And once I started realizing that, I'm like, oh shit. It just added some microplastics to my balls. But it was still really good. And today was the first time that I actually tried to use the spice packet instead of just throwing it away. So hopefully that ends up being extra good and extra flavorful. I'm hoping that I have created the perfect corned beef. You ever had that canned corned beef and hash? No, I haven't ever had any canned. I'm sure it wasn't gel beads. I did not put silica into my fucking slow cooker. No, it is spices. What does this say? Silica desiccant. Do not consume. That must be like a foreign thing. I'll just add it in there. That is so fucking funny, though. Oh, yeah, there's like this... Why would a... Wait. Yeah. Just like fucking silica beads in my... in my already brined up... Double brined up on a Tuesday corned beef. All right, I think I have the plan for this. I think I have the plan for this. We're gonna do 200 on all of these. 200 production on all of these. And that should also be 200 water production or consumption. Yeah. Or 300 water consumption, rather. Which is nice. It's so nice and clean. We can just use a Mark 1 pipe to peel some off. And then these guys at the very end. So I was gonna do 4 of them at 187, but I think I can do 5 instead. I actually need to manually do this. Because we need 5 to do was it 700? 900. We need 5 to do 900. So it's just 900 divided by 5, 180. That's actually, yeah, 270 water. That's even better. So then none of these take more than a single pipe. Oh, that's so much easier. What a fool I've been. What a fool. It's okay, the first step to being not a fool is being a fool. Realizing that you're a bit of a fool. Let's go put the clock speeds on all of these too. And then I'm gonna hit it with a bit of a sanity check. Actually, let's do that now. So if we have 270 times 10, that's 2,700, because the last one in each line is 270.
The number of followers has just increased by 1.
Hey, Adoni
You are now
Life.
slightly less alone.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for helping me feel slightly less alone. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Add 1 life. Actually, I did not. Adoni Life? Adona Life. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. Okay. And this is consuming 180 bauxite. So let's put this in the notepad, because I'm not going to be able to keep track of this. I'm just going to try and manually calculate. Okay, so we have 1,800 bauxite accounted for. And 2,700 water accounted for. Just with these last 10. And then the rest of these do, how much per layer? 200 bauxite, 300 water per layer. So that's 1,000 extra bauxite. And 1,500 extra water. With 5 layers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 extra bauxite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10,000 extra bauxite. That doesn't account for all of it. That only counts for 11,800. So there's an extra 500 not being consumed. Okay, let's go back to modeler then, because I must have done something wrong. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Because I have... Actually, I have 10 of these things, not 5. And then I have 50 of these. So yeah, each of those cleanly consumes 10,000. Or they all collectively do 10,000. So at 187.5, these do not consume the extra 2300. So we need 10 to consume 2300. I mean, yeah, that means each of them needs to consume 230. Which I think they can do. It doesn't make sense that they would be consuming less than 300 water. The whole point was that the last ones were going to consume more. Okay. So then we have 10 at... Shit, what was that clock speed? Weird clock speed. There we go. So that cleanly consumes all of it. Very good. Very good. Well, I won't say cleanly, but more cleanly. Because only the last refinery needs extra water. Which is much easier than every single one of them needing a little bit of extra water. And these ones can stay... like this. I have to hook up every one of these manually. We also do a little bit of a redesign, because that last one needs an extra pipe. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, what's the total consumption per layer? 1,500... 1,845. Which, yeah, is still slightly more than the 3 pipes can feed. That's a little annoying. Looks like we got some ads coming up here in just a second, chat. Just look out for those. Just be on the lookout. I need 1 extra water pipe carrying 45 water to this last one. I mean, how many of my pipes am I consuming? I need a way to get outside. How do I get outside? Yeah, 3 of those are going that way. So we've got... When will that not get selected? Because I built it from over here. Got 24 Mark 1 pipes right now. I'm pretty sure I checked the math on this to make sure that that was going to be correct. 7,200 water. So we do 7,200 divided by 1845. Dude, did I actually not bring enough water? That's really unfortunate. Oh, right, I'm gonna be recycling some of the water. Yeah. Yeah. So we actually only need a total of 11,000. coming in through the pipes. You'll be recycling 4,000 from these guys. These values got a little fucked up. I think it's because of this, though. Yeah, so 11,000 is way lower than what I'm bringing. So it should be closer to 14,000. Just let that calculate. So it should be, if I'm bringing 7,200, then 14,400 is how much water I'm actually bringing in via the pipes, not via recycling. There's 1,000 going that way, which I'm not worrying about. Because that is taken care of by these 3 pipes right here. Plus the 3 pipes from the other side that go to the sulfuric acid. I might not be giving myself enough room to, like, split these pipes off. Because I did kind of account for 3 per floor. Which is not enough. I might have to have some extra water getting grabbed. Is there any water beneath this that I could grab from? That's deep enough? Or is it all swampy shit water? I can grab a little bit of it from down here. So a single water extractor can produce 300. And we only actually need an extra 225 for this one side. Oh god, I do not want to hear the Nightcore version of that song. Thank you very much. So if I just added a single extra pipe then... I could make this work. It's already pretty tight with the number of pipes that I have, though. If the sulfuric acid actually only needs 900 or 1,000, because it's recycling some from the battery production, then I'm actually sending too much water over there. I could take one of these pipes. Right, because this is 900, and there's going to be 900 more coming from the other side. So there's actually too much water going to the sulfuric acid production. That's my problem. So I could do a swing of... the 1,000... I guess it's 1,000 total. It's not even 1,000 per side. 500 per side. Where was I gonna peel it off at? I think right here. Oh, there's so many undecided factors. Like, where am I even gonna do the sulfuric acid production? Well, that's a blender thing, right? No, that's a refinery thing as well. Yeah, we just need the sulfur and water. So I'll probably have one layer doing sulfuric acid and one layer doing batteries on either side. Yeah. Just get some machines down so that I actually know what's going where. I only need 20 blenders and 20 refineries for this whole thing. Okay. So let's do some general spacing then. Oh, blenders look so cool, man. Okay, so I can easily fit 4. I could probably fit 5 if I wanted to. Not gonna bother perfectly placing these. And then I have the upper layers to do refinery stuff. I'm not sure how much sense that makes, but I guess no matter which way I do it, the liquids are gonna have to be pumped up. So that doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter very much. You can easily do 5 refineries per layer. That's even 6. You don't need that many. Okay, maybe I will do the batteries up top then, because they are slightly wider and they have more space. They need more space to fit. So we can do 4 per layer up here. And then just underclock them and have, was that 24 blenders? Hey, Lodador. What's going on, gamer? How are ya? Missing aluminum casing. Oh, okay. I'm trying to place down too many of them at once. That's good that I'm placing them down ahead of time, actually. Got to 98 today with ye old RF. I'm good. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I just got to 95 the other day with my purple Righteous Fire. So that's pretty cool. Nice view of waterfall. Nice view of waterfall. Yeah, over there? Absolutely. You got a really nice view of the side of the map. From high up, yeah. Indeed. There's very good scenery in this factory. Okay, and then I'm gonna need an area for... I know I need an area for copper sheets and heat sinks. So I know that I have enough spacing for all the machines for the batteries. That's good. One of the things I would really like for this factory is to, there's a specific time of day, or I don't know exactly how it works. Sometimes it's different. Where like the planets actually do move around the sky. Where's that big... Where is it actually? There's another big planet that you can see in the sky. I want it to be like right over that mountain. Looking through all of this. Be able to see it above the mountain. I don't know how to influence that though. I think that just happens. Just like randomly. Okay, anyway. I think this is gonna be copper and heat sinks in one of these. So how do you make heat sinks? That is at the assembler. Okay. Assembly. I need 25 of them. But I probably do want a lot more of them. I mean, I'm gonna have room for so many more than 25. I think it makes sense to have them right there. Wait a minute. Am I taking up too much space here? With my battery production? If this is aluminum ingots, then we need to make room for casings, sheets, and tanks. Alright, maybe I'll have to do the copper processing at the same side as the heat sinks. Okay, so how many refineries do I need for that? Oh, that's actually a lot. I need 24 for the ingots, and then 24 more for the sheets. I might be able to repurpose one of the silica stations for copper, and then bring that in from somewhere else. Oh yeah, okay, one more thing that I wanted to do is, there's a maximum amount of ingots that I'm going to have coming up each one of these. So it's 3,600 ingots per side is the maximum flow. Is there anything consuming more than that? The casings are consuming a little bit more than that. But that's only 38 constructors. That's hardly anything. So I want to be able to make more than that. I want to be able to scale this up, like, really high. So maybe I'll use 2 sides for casings. I could do casings, like, there and there. I might have to ship in copper, actually. Which I think is silly. Don't I have copper nearby that I'm gonna pull from? Yeah, I do. I sure do. Where's it at? Is it really, like, in the building? Yeah, it's right underneath. A lot of considerations that have to be made. Okay, well, let's just try and start at the beginning then, because I'm overwhelming myself. There's too much stuff going on. The only thing I need to worry about right now is one of these pipes needs to come in. That is it. It's not even a single pipe needs to come in per floor. It's like a single pipe needs to come in for this entire side. So if I could take one of these and maybe just put it directly up. What's above this? Oh, this would be a great time to have that T-junction. I don't know if this would actually allow it to flow up. But it would be great if I could just have it flow directly straight up. And then I could drop it down where it's needed. Basically just means I'd have it go up all the way to the top. And then do this. So we can inject a little bit more water into the very last one. My little pieces here, they're actually not here. Wait, why not? Are they supposed to come out of here, I suppose? Yeah, they are. Okay. How did I do it on the other side? Did top one goes in? Like that. So we just have to have a spot for that last pipe to come back down and inject a little bit of water into this. Let's do it based on the connection point of this pillar. Let's see. Will you snap? He will not snap. Why will you not snap? Fine, I suppose that's close enough. And then wherever I run it up to, I'll just run it back down, like maybe right here. That would actually run down perfectly fine in front of the train station, too. Okay. It is a 2-meter foundation. What's underneath it? A ramp. Shit. Okay, well, I'll have to find a way to open that up then. I think a little bit of just random pipage actually looks okay. It's so hard to get in and out of this place. Okay, where does that come through? That comes through at a perfect spot. The rotation of this is a little weird. I don't know why that's happening. And I guess I want this to run around and do the same thing into here. I want these to be clean Mark 1s now. Oh yeah, I could just go through the center of this. Or, you know, close to the center. It'd be nice if it actually was the center, though. Can I just get a wall hole in here? We'll get this thing a little bit higher and see if I can just do a straight piece directly into there. To inject a little bit. This actually does need to be a Mark II. That last one does. Hello? Wait, what did I accidentally press? Fuck, what is my keybind for changing grids with this? Is it infinite nudge? Infinite nudge, world offset modifier key. I did not press semicolon. Brother. I could not have accidentally pressed that. What the fuck? But it's not actually what's happening. I don't know what's happening then. I think it's rotated. Oh yeah, it's rotated for some random reason. I get that to be a little bit straighter. I think they might be too close for a straight connection. What if I just put the pipe right there, though? Is that a problem? I don't think so. We just send it off like this. Yes, beautiful. Then I can use that same system to inject extra on every level. Good. Oh yeah, that's a solution actually. Now let's get down here first. That's a solution to the roof. I just have one rogue pipe. It's okay. Come on. I know you can do this connection. What is this? It must have been connected to the top from the other side. Oh, pipes. You're so fun. Never know what kind of fuckery you're gonna get up to today. Okay. Stop doing that. I did it again. You know the vibe. I'm not feeling it in here. Alright, so how am I gonna take this one pipe off? I mean, just like that, if it works. As long as it works. I'm not entirely sure it will. If I put a pump right after it, maybe it will. But I might not be able to do a floor hole. Is there any point where this pipe gets lifted higher than this so that it could just be like a water tower situation? I guess maybe that is more of a reason to do a water tower over there for the water that I'm grabbing. I still won't have a water tower for the pipes coming from this side though. I really don't want to do an exposed pump. I wonder if there's enough head lift in this pipe already. No, because it cuts off... It cuts off where the section changes. Damn. Can I give myself any more room to work with? That's the next question. It's kind of already pretty tight in here. I'm gonna try this out. I think I just need to attach something to that pipe temporarily to see how it works. Let's mess with some fluid dynamics for just a moment. So which one is it? It's this one. It's the rightmost one. Just get those pumps hooked up to some temporary power. Okay, apparently that works right there. I will take it. Alright, let's fill this pipe. Just follow it along. Watch it go. Then this pump should start working. Unless I need a pump even sooner. I might need a layer of pumps down here. I don't think they can even start the ascent without a pump. That's weird. Alright, let this fill up. Honestly, is that too much of an increase? That might already be too much for the head lift on this machine. I don't know if it can get here to begin with. Nope, it's getting there. Okay. Then where are you going? That's filling. This one's going. Good. Good. And then once it's on level up here. Yep, that's good. Then let's just delete this section of pipe temporarily because I want to know if it will actually enter this pipe segment right here. That is the new goal, is just to get some amount of water into this pipe segment right here. It enters here. I don't think it will go up like that. Oh, wait a minute. It's actually going. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So that means I can just put a pump here to continue the flow. Beautiful. I think it works. So you only use a pump for going upright and not across pipe? No, you don't need a pump for going across. You never need a pump for going across, or if you have a section of pipe that's above other sections of pipe, then you don't need a pump for that either. Water physics in this game are... They're not that hard, honestly, but they just... There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, no, you don't need one for across. Is that gonna go all the way up now? It should. I mean, the only problem was that one pump. Gravity takes care of a lot of the fluid for you. Yeah, no worries, Raven. then I'm definitely going to need some pumps in here at some point, because this is very tall. Let me up. And then I guess in lieu of having a better solution right now, I'll just do this. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? What does that mean? You're making it invalid by doing weird shit. Stop. Okay, and then this will act as a water tower for this pipe. As soon as I get the rest of the pumps on it, that should actually begin supplying some excess water to, well, all of the attached refinery banks. Okay, so with that little jury rig, I think all of the rest of the design should just work the way that I initially intended it to. Headlift is exceeding recommended level. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna need a pump I'll just put a pump every floor. So wait, where did the water end up going from this? Because there was water coming up this. I think maybe it just got stuck in this pipe with nowhere to go. Because it won't like backflow through the pump. But it just couldn't go any further. Okay, yeah, now it's going that way. Need one more floor. That might be enough, even. I don't know. Let's see. See if it gets here. Okay, maybe not. One more to get it up to the highest elevation that it's going to be. There we go. Then it'll start flowing back down. And then wherever I have it connected to a refinery, let's see. It might be all the way down here. Because I think this is the only one that I built the buffers on. Should actually be getting some amount of water. It sure is. Okay. Oh wait, it's actually making stuff. No, you don't need to do that yet. But I appreciate it. That's very, I guess it doesn't have anywhere to go, so it doesn't really matter that it's making stuff, but I am making a ALOOMINA solution. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm doing it. Okay. Cool. Then let me blueprint this little buffer, because I do kind of want this at every level. And I think because I can blueprint wall holes, it should be easier to set this up the second time. Right there. Grab you and the wall hole. I don't know if I can see this whole thing. Just barely. Just barely can. Cool. Let's see if the temp blueprint is still broken. It looks like logging out, like closing the game, does reset the temp blueprint bug. So that's good. We could just do one on every level. Hey, Death Switch. Made it into oil production. Haven't slept for 2 days. Woo. Fun, fun. How's it going for you, dude? Other than the sleeplessness. Are you enjoying being in oil production? There's some coming into the buffers. Kind of want to just do temporary hookups for all of these. See if they work. Let me get the buffers and all the pipes hooked up first, and then we'll actually, I think maybe that is what I will do. I will continue just trying to fuck with the water. Make sure it works. Kinda just have to eyeball this one. Close enough. It's a little high. Managed to coexist with everything nuclear. Nuclear. Tasty nuclear. Oh yeah, you were doing the randomized nodes and it gave you fucking an irradiated hell world. Huh. That is actually impressive. To be able to do that in the wasteland. As your Fallout themed playthrough. I'm genuinely impressed. Okay, nice. Yeah, that just flows straight through. Even the dev said, holy hell. You know it's bad when even the developers are like, what the fuck have we created? But you persevered and overcame. A lesser pioneer would have just made a new random seed, but you said no. I refuse. Good job. I really want to do a random seed. I think that sounds like so much fun. All of the stories that I'm already hearing. They ask me, how do I manage this? How do you manage to just live within the irradiated hellscape constantly every day, every waking moment? That's a good question. Oh, and then I don't go down any further. Okay. Did I really hook all of them up? I feel like I missed one. I did. What is this robot music? Just pure stubbornness. Yeah, that'll do it. Pure refusal to give up. I love it. I love it. That is a good quality to have in this game. I feel like you need a good bit of that to get through some of the more interesting challenges. Straight. That one's a little wonky. That one needs to be higher up. Like right there. Okay. That's a little too high, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Interesting pipe layout? Yeah, interesting for sure. I'm having to do a little bit of jerry-rigging to get some of this piping where I need it to go. But I'm gonna test it all out. I'm gonna get it hooked all up and test it all out. Make sure that it's connected correctly. There is just a lot of it. There is a lot of it to connect. I guess I really only have to do it on one side to test it, because the other side's going to be exactly the same. I'm gonna copy this. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. I haven't tested it. This is untested. If you wanna... Just, you know, disclaimer. Full FDA disclaimer. Side effects may include headaches, seizures, lack of head lift, and actual death. Factory death. As long as you're okay with accepting those risks. I really think I cooked with the pipes running through the top of the refineries like this, though, with like the little hazard barriers. I think that looks really good. But the rest of it is pretty much untested. My side effect is being irradiated by 10,000%. That sounds like a main effect. Sounds like a protagonist effect. Yeah, I guess your side effect is already pretty bad then. Compared to, oh yeah, these ones are fucked too. They got blueprinted weird. What did I do here for this? Now how do I grab it? Grab it like this. Yeah, if you see something you truly like, feel free. Grab it. Your pipes don't scare me, like how I'm using biomass to make coal. You're using that recipe? Oh my god. I've never used that recipe. You're strong. You are strong and robust. You're doing amazing. Let's just take this whole door. I'm gonna do the temp blueprint because it's still not broken yet, but it definitely will be soon. Definitely will be soon. Pink Forest is a barren land now. I guess I already have some doors down, so I have to delete. Delete. Well, good for you. Honestly, I think you're doing the world a solid by just stopping. If you build all over the Red Forest, then that means there are fewer stingers out in the world to harass me and everyone else. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Is that not aligned? Oh, it's not. Okay. How I feel about what I'm doing in the swamp. Nuclear hog is like bad now. Not even phased by the nuclear hog. Once you get a jetpack and... honestly, once you just get a jetpack and a normal gun, like you don't just have normal rebar anymore, you can go toe to toe with pretty much all the wildlife. I know combat's not the main focus of this game, but I would really love to see some more dangerous enemies. I don't know what they could do, though, past what already exists. And I know they wouldn't, because it's not what the game is about. It would just be cool. It would be cool. And I say it all the time, this game has, like, secretly very good first-person shooter mechanics. Like, Coffee Stain could absolutely make a movement shooter if they wanted to. Want to build a super big nuclear plant? Not gonna lie. Well, you better make use of some of that uranium. So your previous woes can be your future power, can be your future nuclear empire. These pipes are a little clustered, so their pumps are going to overlap a little bit. But I think that's okay. I'm not too bothered about it. Okay, so then 3 of these pipes actually just come out right here and go straight into this. They go right past the train station. Yeah, what is this pipe orientation? Because I like it. It is a curve? No. After I figure out bauxite? Are you a little low on bauxite? Oh, it's straight from the bottom. Okay. And then I have small metal pillars coming up the side of this. And a little wall just peeling the pipes out. I'm low on everything. Yeah, I guess that's kind of implicit with being high on uranium, is that you're low on everything else. Huh. Well, hopefully you know where some is at least. even if you'll have to do a lot of transporting to get it where it needs to go. Ah, this is too close to the pipes. Yeah, shit. Well, I guess I could just do this. I think if I make a fake wall hole right here and connect the pipes to it, it will actually go at the angle I want. It'll just go straight up and out. Yeah. I said every node is nuclear. I meant it. Out of all of those nodes, there's gotta be at least one that rolled a bauxite. At least enough to do what you need to do. That's actually, it creates some interesting problems where if you actually only roll like 1 or 2 bauxite nodes in the whole map, then you might actually consider slooping all of your aluminum. Just to get more out of the process. Hey Quantum, what's up brother? Hi hi. Welcome. Welcome to the pipe stream. It is now dubbed because of all of the pipes you see. It's quartz. Oh, your problem is quartz. Can't you eliminate quartz completely, though? It's like we got ads coming up in just about 20 seconds, guys. Just be aware. Just be aware. I kind of want this to be visible. Like I like when the pump part is visible. These are kind of just too close together, though. Been on Feldy's stream lurking? Oh yeah? What's Feldy up to? Doing some art, perhaps? Doing some satisfactory? Could space those out. Because I'm definitely going to need like a pump per floor. Thankfully the ones going down don't actually need anything. They can just get fed directly in. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. A little headache. But we're good. We're chugging along. Just vibing and building. Maybe today was not the best day to pick to do logistics, but I'm doing it. It might have been a better choice to just like do some decorating. So I spent a good half hour earlier just flying around thinking about logistics. But I think I finally got something to latch onto, which is nice. You know, I really should just have like a I should have like a pre-game where I just start playing the game and fly around for 30 minutes, then start the stream. Culty game, like Cult of the Lamb or something. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is so good. Amazing soundtrack. I know Feldy really likes that soundtrack and uses it for inspiration. Well, cool. I always meant to play more of that game. What do I have on the wall? I think it's frame walls. No, it's windows. Full frame windows. I don't know why that's just slightly off. Oh, because that's in the ceiling for some reason. Okay, this might be a weird height then. I think that's probably what's happening. There we go. Okay, this bottom one is super easy. Thank goodness. Just send the 3 pipes down to get fed in. And then the last one's taken care of on the other side. Good. Good, good. And then those pipes are for the... What are these pipes for? Oh, these pipes are for recycling. That's right. So I won't need to hook those up until I actually get the scrap refineries going over there. Yeah, I guess I gotta do pipes up here too. I should probably do them 1 layer at a time. I want to actually get some water in here and do a little testing. Because it'll probably take fucking forever for this to actually fill with water. So, might as well do it now. We can do some temporary... We're gonna have some crazy fucking spaghetti coming out of here. It's gonna be great. Hello? Oh, that one's already daisy chained, so I can't. Let's do that. And then I need a whole line of them down below, too. Once I know this side's gonna work, then I can just repeat it on the other side. Guess it's gonna be difficult to do balancing before I get the recycling set up. You, excuse me. Who the fuck? I thought he was gonna go further than that. Alright, fine. Hold reliable then. Get out of here. Go. Stop. How are you so tanky? Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's probably going to be difficult to figure out the fluid balancing on this until I get the recycling set up. But this will be good to make sure that water gets into every pipe. And I'm feeling like a bit of a spaghetti chef today, so we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Probably a good excuse to come over here and figure out some of this water. Just daisy chain you for now. Is that one? Can I not put one there? I kind of can if I put it off center a bit. I just won't. We'll just leave that open. What's my grid looking like, actually? I have not made a habit of looking at my grid regularly. I mean, max consumption's still well under capacity, but I don't even think I'm gonna hit my max consumption. That's like... A lot of that comes from, I think, my steel factory that's never going to hit that. Not for a long time. Okay. How do I start getting the water out of here? I'll lower that down for sure. And then I guess I do want them to stay separate. So that means they're probably going to get stacked vertically, because there's not that much horizontal space. I really do want a second one right here. Gonna be a little off center if I do it. No, maybe I just won't have any right here. Does that split them pretty evenly down the middle? See, there's 4 on that side. There's 6 on this side. How many do I need total on this entire side? I think 7,200 worth. 200 divided by 300. 24. Is that actually correct? I feel like it might not be. 15. Okay, it's not correct. So they're actually doing 30. 9,000. So that's capacity, but I don't think I actually need all of that. Okay. But let's just make room for 30, because it's better to have more. How many do I have? 28. I actually do have 30 if I just fill this. They're just unfortunately spaced a little bit. I just put the last one right here. Not deep enough. What the hell? Okay, fine. So we won't go past this point. love to be able to do a nice clean 10 per line. 29. Let's put this middle one facing... Well, actually, since that one doesn't have a partner, we could just have this one go at the same elevation as that one. That works. How do I begin stacking these? It might be easier if I could have some of them to the side. Like if these would go here. Maybe they won't if they're too close. I give them a little bit more space, how about? So we'd need to do that at the first ones. First one's coming out of here. How much does that clip? Quite a bit, actually. For some reason, not as much on that one. I think it's because it's nudged away. Could definitely do this if I just space them out a little bit more. Might not be as feasible to fit this extra line, though, if I did that. I know, I kind of just want a spaghetti, but I do also want to think about how this is going to work. I want them to come out flat. I think it would be really nice to have them come out at like a really long, gentle curve into here. Let me see if I can start working with that. Hey, Rice, what's going on, brother? How are you? What's got you flipping tables today? Ooh, like that would look really nice. I might do some tasteful clipping to get them to run through this, though. Because that would be perfect. Not much, just changing my entire OS again? Oh, okay. How often does that happen? Where you're like, man, I just need to change this all up. I just need a fresh start. That's as far as I can go. Okay, that's 15. How does that look to do a curve from all the way back here? You might want to run it straight for a bit and then start the curve. Because it's not gonna curve correctly doing that. Alright, let's just do this for now. I'll build some actual supports for them later. I think I learned from the other side that I don't really want them to be super bulky over here. Cache EOS, and I gave it a shot. It was insanely good even in a virtual machine. Snappy and fast. I gotcha. So you're swayed now. You're swayed to the ways of that new OS. That's really cool to me that you can just, like, go shopping. Just go OS shopping. Bunch of extra features pre-installed for the terminal that make it really nice and easy to use. Cool. What's one that it has that, like, your old one didn't have? Should I do this, or should I just do, like, a long curve over there? Is that's kind of pitiful, that little one right there. I don't know. Just get it placed down. I want to test the water. I do not want to spend the entire day designing this. I will design it another day. Just add terminal with no extras. The cache has a bunch of them installed and pre-configured. Some of them take a minute to set up, so it's a nice convenience. Yeah, so it ends up being like a better baseline. I do like this big pipe curve. Probably not going to go straight in, because I think this is going to be a building of its own. Probably going to be some degree of separation. But this will be a nice temporary setup at least. Colored text autocomplete, fuzzy search, and then a drop-down terminal. Oh yeah, that sounds very convenient to have all of those pre-installed. Those are just like nice baseline conveniences for any search. Any like typing field. Alright, sorry not sorry, oil bulb. Well, sick. You know, I've actually been... The next time that I have enough energy to... Probably not going to be today, because I'm already fucking exhausted, and it's, what, 2:30 p.m.? I need some more fucking tea. I think I might spend some time playing around with a virtual machine and try to do some stuff with Linux. I wanna see how the other half lives, and I wanna see if there are any like tangible performance improvements over Windows. Because I feel like a lot of my issues might just be solved if I maybe that's coping, because I've heard how great it is. But if I could just like stop having so many fucking performance problems, that'd be great. Colored text one was an actual nightmare, especially if you're not comfortable in the terminal, because it's all done in there with the text. Ah. Exhausted already? Yeah. I did not start today on the right foot. It's like it's a combination of sleep, like lack of sleep, weird schedule. Also, it's surprisingly hot today. The heat always makes me tired, makes me sleepy. I'm not used to it because we're still on the tail end of winter. Feels like. But it's like actually hot today. It's only 60. Phone says it's only 60, but it's definitely hotter in here. Because of the olfactory. Is my window already open? Alright, that should help somewhat. You won't see performance improvements in a virtual machine because you're running with limited resources. But I will say Windows was a daily blue screen for me. Since I installed Linux, I've only had one single crash. I haven't had... What happened to the music? I haven't had any like actual crashes. But I just want to see if it'll help like my daily resource usage. That'd be really nice. It runs on 4 gigabytes of RAM. It runs on nothing. Nothing. Yeah, if it could just reduce, like, the baseline resource consumption. Sounds nice. That's with Steam running? Dang. That does sound nice. Yeah, I'll look into it. I got a lot of stuff I want to do. My to-do list is piling up again. I've got that. I gotta do a bunch of fucking... Actually, no, I filed my taxes, so that's a huge weight off my mind. I do still have to pay them, but at least I filed them. Because that was weighing on me for a while. Thing that will blow you away is a customization. Go with KDE for desktop environment. I don't really know what that means. You paying taxes? I know. I know. I thought... This is actually my first year of paying taxes after, like, making all of my own income and not being employed as, like, either a W-2 or a 1099 employee. So I didn't really know how it worked. Apparently TurboTax, which is what I used in the past for free, will not file your taxes for you if you're self-employed for free. They make you pay. So I got like halfway through the process that I would normally go through, and they're like, sorry, we can't continue your process because you're self-employed. And I'm like, well, fuck you. So they wanted me to upgrade to pay to continue. I'm like, well, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Thankfully, I found a place that would actually do it for free. But I thought I was going to have to pay like $200 extra just to have them filed. Thankfully, no. TurboTax always made me pay. They make you pay anyway now, do they, Shiro? I've always had mine done for free through TurboTax, but I've also always been W-2. But maybe they're just changing. Free Tax USA was actually free for federal, and I just had to pay a small amount for state. It was like 15 bucks. So that was really nice. Choose a distro, they will have different versions. Those are the different flavors of desktop. KDE is the most popular right now for ex-Windows users. Yeah, for refugees. The first year when I bought my house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it was different for me. Everybody who I talked to also said that TurboTax made them pay. I recommended them as free, but they're like, no, they make me pay. I'm like, what? It's always been free. This is the first year it's been different. It is different this year, specifically. I mean, they do make it easy, and like I understand if it has to be a paid service, but it just sucks that it used to be fine and free, and now it's not. But I found a solution, so we're good. I found a solution. I think I might not be giving myself enough room here. Kinda want to scoot the truck stations out, but I don't really have that much more room. Like if I just run these straight out, maybe I can run them at an angle, like a curve. A little curve's not bad. I could also run some of this water along this side. Let's see how this lines up. If I need 15 of them, I can have 4 per lane. Oh yeah, I guess I also need the other side though too. Yeah. Which means maybe half of these run the other way? So I don't have to overlap as many of them? The Elder Nerd? The guy with the holy bowl cut? The Elder Nerd. Still need 15 on this side. Song is a fucking bop. What is this? That's a haircut you can trust. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's like, don't trust the skinny chef. Except, I don't know, that's kind of self-defeating. Because I think I'm pretty good at I think I'm pretty good cook. But I also have kind of a silly metabolism still. So I'm pretty wiry. I'd trust me. Yeah, I might need to give this a little bit more space. It's very cramped in here. I want to be able to run 4 per layer, 4 per line. That would still only get me to 12, though, and I need 15. I wish I had the new truck improvements, because I don't know if I'm leaving too much space here for the little trucks. Could run them along the roof, I guess, the pipes. Hmm. and just have them go straight up into the pipes in the roof. Yeah, maybe that would be better for saving space. We could just have a big pipe bundle running up above the roof. Liked it better than Bauxite. Nobara, it's great. It's a little bloated, but not even close to what Windows is. That's the one that I remembered you recommending, so that's the one that I was going to check out. Once I got around to it, was Nobara. Can I do a horizontal to vertical here? Is it going to let me? Being a little temperamental. I think it might just be too close. Oh, I might be able to get them to flatten out, actually. Like, these first ones can go into the middle here. And can I get these ones? Oh, wait, no, here's the solution. I see it clear as day now. I think it's good for anyone who doesn't want to mess around installing things, because it has everything you need. I just prefer to curate my own programs. I don't like to have to do that, but I do like a little bit of that as well. But it's like on a case-by-case basis. Like, I like Paint 3D, for example. And it, well, is unfortunately discontinued now, but I guess that is a curated program for me now, because Windows doesn't want you using it anymore. But for a lot of things, I just like, I don't really care. Just give me something. Okay, then this has to go out to this side. Wait, why are you doing this? You pipe, why are you doing this? Never understood why they discontinued Paint 3D. I don't know, man. It was really good. I still use it. There was a really cool tool in there. I think it was called like the Magic Select tool or something, and it was genuinely really good for cutting things out. Like, you would just Magic Select over a section of an image, and it would automatically cut it out for you, and it was pretty smart too. I still use it for that, because there's nothing that I found that's better. Rest in Paint. Isn't supposed to be used anymore, because it got replaced. Microslop Photoshop derivative? Like the lasso tool? I don't know. I don't know if it's like the last O2. I've never used Photoshop. Microsoft editions even work on chat? Well, I don't have one. Quantum just typed it that way. I don't have that add-on. It's hard to tell if it actually works or if people are just typing that. Because I think some people just refer to them that way now. But yeah, it got discontinued. It's old software now. So like, you could use it. I do, because I still have it installed. These are coming down at an angle for some reason. I guess it doesn't super matter. Whatever. Yeah, I can do 6 per like that. To do 6, I could do 8. And then the layout of the water in this is just so fucked. Maybe it would be better to collect all of it and send it above the truck stations and then split it left and right.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You are now slightly less alone.
Hey, Fogeezy, thank you for the follow. Our names are kind of similar. They're kind of similar. Thank you for making me feel slightly less alone today. It changes all Microsoft to Microslab, even when you type it? Did it just change your own message? Is OCR and like algorithms to auto draw the bounds? Yeah. I never bothered to figure out how it worked, but all I knew is that it was very good for cutting out things that didn't come in PNG form, so that I could get transparent backgrounds on my images. I very much enjoyed it for that. Yeah, I guess if I could get all of them, because they're all coming from here, so I could lift them all up, move them all to this side, split off half of them to go that way, and half of them to go the other side. Because there's a lot of obstacles in the way of this. So I might end up routing this through here and around the side. I think that kind of just makes more sense. Hey Hans, welcome in. Maybe you could nudge them down and make it a double layer. Yeah, I could do a double layer. I would like for them to cleanly align. So this is where they're going. Something like this. Because I'd like for them to be flat. So if I can keep them flat to begin with, that would be great. If I can't, then I guess it's not the end of the world, but try and keep them flat at the beginning. In the beginning. Let's see about this. Hello, by the way. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we'll try and just do a layer like this. And then run it up to the roof. And see if I can't just take half of the water. Is that straight? That does not look straight. It's not. Okay. Goodness, I figured that out. I'm nudging. I'm nudging. I'm gonna nudge. In de beninging. In de beninging. Could also be good to have... It feels a bit bad running them all just along the floor like this, with all of this open space here. So I'll probably end up lifting them sooner. But as long as they have a place to connect on the ceiling, that's not too much of a big deal. Funny that I'm routing pipes too at the moment. Brother. My brother in pipes. What are you routing pipes for, brother? Okay, that should work for now. I'm almost starting to feel the call of the factory. Yes. Let it whisper to you. Rice. Rice. Come back to me. Come back to me. The trains await you. Please, come back. I bet that's what it sounds like. Oh, you know what would be even cooler than this? Even though I just placed all these pipes down, is just continuing to use curved mode. It creates, like, the natural space underneath the pipes. I would love to do the same thing on the other side, but I don't think I have space. Oh well. It is what it is. There's terrain over there stopping me from doing it. Pure iron factory. Very nice. Very nice. I routed a decent chunk of pipes from a pure iron factory as well. That was really fun. But this is a completely different number of pipes for routing. I love it though. I love a good pipe. Despite the pain they cause, I think they're worth it. Okay. And then I can start lifting the pipes up. Yeah, let's get rid of this because this isn't doing anything anymore. So something I'm mad about with Satisfactory, be mad about Shiro. No slurry option. Move stuff through water pipe and refine it on the other end with water. You mean like you could mix iron ore with water?
The number of followers
get like
has
an
just
iron
increased
slurry?
by 1. You are now slightly less alone.
Hey, oh, the lag. Thank you for making me feel slightly less alone today. You get like an iron slurry. I guess that's kind of what you do with the bauxite. But yeah, you want that option for other things as well, is what you're saying. That could be cool, just like to have it as an option. Maybe these things would be better if they were staggered now that I'm running them that way. Or these things could run stacked until they reach that pipeline. If this will place correctly. Yeah. Okay. That'd be kind of sick. Like molten ore. If you could have it actually flow through channels, I would agree with that. I mean, I guess it would be really cool to have regardless. But I couldn't see wanting to turn something that is a solid into something that's a liquid. Usually kind of feel the need to do the other way around. That's not going to look very good. Okay. Yeah, it will be better if I can just keep them side by side the whole way along. And I think the only way to do that is to stagger them a little bit. So let's just stagger this whole line. What's good, Oh the Lag? I was just watching your YouTube video on the road system. Loved it so much and had to follow you here as well. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. What is good is we're routing a bunch of pipes for an aluminum factory today. I was trying to figure out, because I haven't really done any aluminum water yet, so trying to figure out how all that works. But I'm glad you like the road system. I feel like I put that out at kind of the perfect time with 1.2. I did not have any insider knowledge, I swear. I do not have a bug planted in the coffee stain office that they have found. Sorry for backseating, but what do you think about those with a curve? Oh, that's okay. We could definitely consider a curve. I mean, I love the curved build mode. It's amazing. I am not opposed. Kind of just reminding me that curve build mode exists. If I can use it, I should, because it's really good. We'll have to see how it looks with those pipes coming in there, and then this one coming in from here. It does depend a little bit as well on how I want to decor the ceiling, because right now it's just very flat. The hell? So if I do something other than a flat ceiling, we might want to straighten it out, just because it'll be easier to decor. Brother, please. I think the curve looks fine for now, though. Curve is a really good, like, middle ground. Like, I don't know how this is going to look, so let me just do some curves, because it looks cool. So, not bad. That's my answer. Not bad. Oh, these are actually spaced a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't want to leave those for future me. Pipe is cheap versus belt? Would fix so much in the middle. Pipe is cheap versus belt? Oh, you mean because, like, the maximum tier of pipe is cheaper than the maximum tier of belt? You can get access to it sooner? Is that kind of what you mean? Oh yeah, those aren't supposed to be aligned. They're supposed to be slightly off center. There we go. I won't shit on your dream of having a slurry pipe. If you want to have a slurry pipe, a little slurry pipe as a snack, then I won't naysay you. But I am curious as to what you mean about it would fix things in the middle. Like, what things would it fix? What is wrong with these pipes? Why are... Actually looks kind of cool. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. This is already less spaghetti than I intended it to be, so let's reintroduce some spaghetti. Oh yeah, I am also gonna have to run things into these. That is another consideration. Maybe I should set that up first. Also, one sec. I want to grab that song. That was good. Yeah, I'm going to have item channels flowing through here. It is going to have to be a little bit different. Okay, fine. Yeah, if the pipes are coming straight up, then that definitely becomes an issue. Damn it, I forgot about these things. So these are going to carry all of the excess items out of the truck stations. The things that don't go to the trains. Well, that gives the roof a little bit more texture without me really even having to do anything, so that's nice. Take a look at the silver lining, I guess. Maybe it would be cool to work the pipes into that design then. I think I have an idea. Oh, I think I've got a bit of an idea. We're gonna want something here to like wrap around the top. Nope, I just want one. See, does that leave enough of it open? I'm only gonna have 2 belts in the middle, so I think it'll be okay. Let's move this back one, because I want room to route this stuff with the trucks. Here I go decorating again. I can't help it. We could maybe run the pipes through the middle of these. So if they run along the bottom until they get in between, then they can run out safely. Okay. I think that's good. And let's get a couple of these things down. I guess it would be nice if they were maybe spaced the same as something beneath them, because then I could put lights on them. I do like that they stick out past the wall, though. Okay, maybe this one specifically can stick out, then. Because it's like the front one. Supposed to be different. And perfect spot for some little lights to come down underneath. Okay, I think this is going to make it a lot easier to find the best way to route these pipes. I usually struggle to put down logistics first and decorate around, but the other way around seems to work okay. And then this is kind of the perfect way to route these items. We don't need that because that's going to create a short section of belt that's just annoying. Probably going to cause a bottleneck at some point. You got some ads coming up pretty shortly. I actually need to go take a break because I've not taken a break today and I could definitely benefit from grabbing a snack. So I'm going to go do that. And we'll keep routing these pipes when I come back. I think this is a pretty solid start on the items though. And that will also help with the pipes. That thing's still broken. I gotta fix that. 79 pork buns though, that's quite the yearning.
Fix-It has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer.
Yeah.
Addressing this promptly
Yeah, I
will
know.
improve functioning, but unfortunately
I
cannot
know.
recover my respect for you.
Yeah, I was gonna disable it today, but I chose to leave it up because I thought it was funny. Yeah, I gotta fix it though. For some reason, all of the media sources that I have playing, I think are like either too big of a size or like the codec is wrong, and I need to, I don't know, I might need to remake them. Or I might just need to figure out a way to play my alerts in OBS without having like 20 different media sources all waiting to play all at once. But I'll figure that out eventually. But right now I'm gonna go get a smoothie. Be right back. Ads are about to play, by the way. Hello everybody. Back. Got a smoothie to both cool me down and fill me up. Quantum, you've been having a lot of fun in OBS? What have you been doing with it? What's been fun for you? Been figuring out some advanced stuff? That's always the most fun for me, is figuring out how to make something which otherwise seemed impossible happen. Hating figuring out NDI communications. Oh, okay, I see. So you may not have been saying you were actually having fun. I gotcha. I'm not sure what that is, but if it's not fun, why bother? As a great man once said. Usually firewall crap. Right, because you're using it for your job. Well, now that I have seen your factory vid, mine looks like shit. No. No, don't say that. Come on now. That's not the intention. I'll take a compliment, but don't be self-deprecating. I'm sure your factory is fabulous in its own way. Alright, we'll reroute these for hopefully the last time. Using NDI to stream 4K camera video across the shop network. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you're using it for security. Interesting. Yeah, I guess OBS has more uses. More potential uses. I'm very narrow-minded. Should expand my horizons. Alright, so between these, how much room do I have to run pipes? I could run a nice bundle of pipes in the middle, or I could run like a couple of pipes vertically along this. That kind of defeats the purpose of trying to keep them horizontal, though. Hope you'll route them for the last time. I hope so too. I hope so too. It would be nice to move on. I have to see what the rest of this looks like with lighting and spacing first. And we can figure that out. What color to put in here? So we already have pink. We could just do, white or orange, or I don't know, we'll just do some white for now. 3 might be too much. Let's do 1. I think I did 3 up top and it was already too much in like an open space. So 1 is going to give me some nice soft white lighting down here. But I kind of want it to look... So like yellow would do more industrial, white is kind of more liminal. Which I do like. Like it's just, you can kind of see the little silhouettes of the water extractors barely illuminated. I think I'll go with that for now. And yeah, then how are the water extractors actually spaced between these? Because I'm gonna want... How much room do I have to route between them? If I do, like, one of these all the way across the roof. Oh, I can run 5. That's actually perfect. Because I have 15 on this side. Okay. So having it as a multiple of 5 is really good. This looks much more interesting too. I could also route these as Mark IIs. I only want Mark 1s to be on the outside. Like these could potentially be Mark IIs. Mark 1s always look better. But if it saves me enough space, it could be worth it. Let's just keep going down the line, because I might not need to. Did they fix the mixing pipe problem? What is that? I actually don't know. Is it something to do with the merging 2 pipes using a junction? Because if so, I'm not sure. Still kind of a bit of a fluid baby. Oh yeah, that's looking really nice. It's using both Mark 1 and Mark 2 on the same line. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be easier to just keep them as Mark 1 if I could. I don't know that that looks a little weird. I could have that be a little sign behind the thing that shows what it's transporting. This one's not actually transporting anything because there's nothing above it. Oh, here, I think I can just blueprint this. I think that's probably worthwhile. It's a pretty good baseline. I mix Mark 1 and Mark 2. You're doing it fine, Boma? The way that I would be using them in this situation, I don't know if it would be a problem, is merging two of them here, like merging these two, routing them through this line to save space, and then splitting them out after this point into a line of Mark 1s. So like, you just split them out one into two. That would be the idea if I wanted to use them here to save space. I don't know if that's problematic. We'll see if this gets more expensive. It might. Oh, okay, I see what the bug is. It's not that it gets more expensive, it's that it keeps the cost of the first blueprint no matter what you make. So like this doesn't actually cost what it should. Interesting. Hey voice, what's up, brother? I still don't get how a closed pipe loop can carry twice the stated max capacity. To me, that's one pipe. How a closed loop can carry twice the stated max capacity? Are you talking about throughput versus maximum capacity of a segment? Because I know that can be a little confusing. Mark 1 is a way to control the flow. Oh, instead of a valve? Okay. Used to have issues when you mix them. Maybe they did fix it. I'm not sure. And I think I might have to do some mixing. I think I might have to become a mixologist. I can do 5 there. Okay, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can do 25. I need 30. I guess if I do another one of these, do one there, and do another one there, that actually is 30. So I don't think I need to mix them at all. Which is better for me, because I don't like using Mark IIs if I don't have to. You guys pick a number between 1 and 10? 7. Is that a good number? Did I pick a good number? Please say I picked the best number. Highest prime for the range. Sometimes I even surprise myself. You know, if we're talking about sludge and slurry, should definitely have a system where all of the swamp water needs to be separated because it's fucking disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. You want to talk about adding impurities to your production chain? Ew. Probably stinks in here. Someone who has spent more time on pipes / fluid issues than 1,500 hours of satisfactory. Pipes have had a lot of bugs. I don't recall any of them being from Mark 1 and Mark 2 mixing. Instead, where you get into trouble are the hidden segments inside of valves and machines that remain the wrong speed. Okay. HMF 25 a minute it is. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. That's pretty reasonable. Especially if you're slooping up to that value. Not too terribly bad. Headlift was broken when you were below 0 altitude, like in the Blue Crater. There's still a couple of issues with headlift, like going through floor holes, I know. Hey, Feldy. What's going on? Hi, hi. Back to lurking? Alright. Enjoy your heavy modular frame factory, brother. I hope you build it well. Yeah, I have no stake in the Mark 1, Mark 2 mixing game. That, I've not been around for that, if that's a thing. Floor holes are bugs too. Yeah, floor holes, they kind of fucked me when I was setting up my pure iron factory. I had to delete like an entire pipeline all the way down because flushing it wouldn't work. Like saving and reloading didn't do anything. Nothing was seemingly going to fix it. It just wouldn't work. I got no full fluid on one side of a floor hole and no fluid on the other side with no indication as to why. I've gotten old today. Is it your birthday today? Feldy, happy fucking birthday. Hell yeah. Another year bringing cool art into the world. You pop into my world and work for my ADA? No. No, I can't do that. Next question. Not as old as DS, he's ancient. Yeah. Yep, that's true. So when I complain that my back hurts and I'm tired, nobody can say anything. Because I'm basically dead. I've been writing my will recently. Only as old as you allow yourself to be? To a degree. You can take care of yourself. I've seen some really fucking insanely well taken care of, like, fit 70-year-olds, and yeah, there is truth to that. You can definitely slow it down. I'm choosing to be younger. I have been more active recently, and it's made me feel a lot better. Didn't run into the floor holes problem so far. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just, they pick you, they tag you when you start playing the game, and they're like, okay, you're just gonna have this problem. Okay? Okay. Everybody gets one or two. One of the problems that I have is that for some reason pipe flow indicators just do not place correctly sometimes, and I have no idea why. "34 wouldn't be so sure. You actually got 6 years on me. Well, 6 years in like a month. My birthday's in May, and I'll be 29. He's 55. You could write a book with all of the propaganda you type in my chat. I don't usually show pipe flow indicators to reduce CPU hit. You don't show pipe flow indicators to reduce CPU. I don't show pipe flow indicators because I think they're ugly. We are not the same. I'll do it in like one spot or two spots in the entire pipeline. I think they look good if you have an area that feels more like a control room. Was that one backwards? No, it wasn't. Mind with signs, can't seem to nudge them properly no matter what. That's me too. I have to go, whenever I'm nudging a sign, it's a little bit better now that there's an arrow. But every time I try and nudge a sign, I have to nudge it, like, the wrong way 4 or 5 times before I get it nudging the right way. And even once I know the keybind, for it to go, like, oh, left or right, I will just press the wrong one again. I have to cycle through all of them every time. Like, my brain refuses to intake that information. Jeezy's younger than me? I am the real Jeezy. Yeah, I'm just a clone. $55? I'm way too stupid to be 55. If I was this stupid at 55, I would be afraid. I'll keep half of them to just give me an indication if everything is working. Yeah, it's good to have, like, for all of your pipes in a section. I usually like to have them near the machines or in a control area, like a control room. How many pipes is that? I think that's 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't really put another one over here. There's wall there. It's wall. It becomes the wall. Let's see if I can fit it over here. You like how when you're walking past the pipe, the flow indicator is pulsing from the fluids moving? Yeah, yeah. That's why I put them in, like, visible areas. I like having little walkable spaces that are, like, I don't know, maintenance areas that show flow and stuff like that. It's very cool. Makes you feel, it's one of those tiny little things that makes you feel like your factory's just a little bit more alive. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this anymore. Just sad, because it is kind of cool. It's going to be a little bit more uniform. Still can't find the logic of which way is forward. Sometimes it feels like it's based on how you placed it, and sometimes it feels like it's based on the thing that you placed it on. Like if you place it on a... And it's really hard to tell because it's... With foundations, they actually do have rotational information. Like when you place a foundation down, it is facing a specific direction. You just won't know which way it is because it looks the same on all 4 sides. Same thing with pillars and beams. They actually do have information about which way they're rotated, which affects things when you put them on those pieces. But you just won't be able to know that until you try. So you might be trying to place a sign on 2 foundations or 2 beams that are right next to each other, and it looks like you're trying to do the same action, but you're actually not. It's like very different for both ways. I'll do the last one over here. And actually, can I get access to some more of this water over here? I can. There's a little bit more water over here. Look at that black gold under there. The problem with Mark II on my rocket fuel, couldn't get the full 600, although my math was flowless. That was a funny typo. I've heard the 600 flow rate problem. I never really had that. Like for a while I had it with my turbo fuel plant. I think you just have to be really patient and let everything fill completely before you move on to the next stage. That was how I fixed it, which was a problem because every time my turbo fuel plant went down for any reason, I would have to let it go through the stages, like oil to heavy oil residue would have to be completely full, then heavy oil residue into turbo fuel would have to be completely full, then turbo fuel into generators would have to be completely full, and then I could turn it on. And that fixed it for me. Boys, you started messing with rotating things, and the nudging controls being all twisted messes me up so bad. Yeah, that's another thing that I still have yet to do. My, I don't remember what the default controls are, but my infinite nudge rotation controls are Shift, and Z. Which, like, doesn't seem that bad because they're right next to each other, so you can, like, easily use them as modifier keys with your pinky. But I always forget which one is which. So that messes with me too. The mod for that? For making sure that foundations are always the same way around? Snap points and geometry changes if you rotate a foundation 90 degrees. Yeah, they do. It's a problem when you're using the map editor too. Because if your foundation is reversed, it will paste things upside down. Or like, flipped. Gonna post a picture of my mixed Mark 1, Mark II pipes for aluminum on your Discord, but I'm being viewed as HAL 9000 killer computer, so of course it won't let me join. Let me get you in there, brother. 1 second. One second. I'm afraid I can't do that. Here you go. You should be able to come on in now. Okay. Just get massive pipe knocking, but 600 is easily possible. Yeah, sometimes you gotta finagle it a little bit. Any thoughts on this? 3 water extractors make 360 water, exactly enough for 8 coal gens. The Mark 1 pipes carry a max of 300 cubic meters. But I found if I run pipes from the extractors to the gens and back in a closed loop, it carries the required 360 water just fine. If you run it in a closed loop so it's feeding from both sides? I mean... yeah, then you're never really carrying the entire 360 at once. So you're not... that. Oh, that's what you meant by it carrying more than the listed throughput? But that's not actually what's happening. Because if you're feeding from both sides, then the first gens take as much water as they need, and now past that point, they're not actually... that's not actually you running 360 through a single pipe. That's you actually running 360 through 2 pipes, and then meeting in the middle is unnecessary. Right? Or am I missing something? Only fluids is when you load a save, the 5 meter cubed mini internal buffers in the machines and extractors get cleared out, which have to be refilled. And if you're using all 100% of it, eventually it will miss cycles to replace lost fluids. Really? When you load a save, that happens. Isn't that fixed by just making sure that you have enough buffers at the end of your fluid lines, though? I mean, I guess no. I guess no, because you can't actually use... you can't refill that if you're using 100% of it. Yeah, that's weird that that happens. That feels like a really big thing, like a really big problem. Because I'm going to be running... well, I guess I won't be running max pipe. I'll have a little bit of extra. That still seems like a really big oversight. But everything but nothing helped, so I ended up using less generators. Yeah, and just like accepting that some of them were... some of the ones from before were never going to get filled, so you just used fewer of them. The real question is, how is he getting 360 out of the extractor? No, he's getting 360 out of 3 100% clock speed extractors. If you missed that, it's not 1 water extractor, it's 3. But he's talking about them at base clock speed. Been a bug on the QA site for years on this. That reminds me of another bug that was brought to my attention by Rice, who told me that using the hover pack would briefly interrupt power, like if you floated between grids, and that could stop factories from running at 100% efficiency. Both of those bugs seem really big, like really impactful. But I didn't know about them. And I guess they've just been both around for years and not gotten fixed. I wonder if they just can't be fixed. It's just one of those things where the devs are aware of it and they're just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Oh yeah, there's no items flowing through this. This one doesn't need these. Hover pack bug? Yeah. Hover bug is annoying. Yeah, see, I didn't even know about it. Because I've never, like, seen anything to do with it. Never paid that close attention to my factories, I guess. Guess I understand a loop technically counting as 2 pipes if the water is flowing both directions. Unless I'm missing something, there's no indicating of this occurring in game, though. Maybe put an arrow showing flow direction when looking at a given extractor. I mean, if any of your pipes are able to flow, if any of your water is able to flow along a single pipe more than the 300 the other pipe is getting, then, like, you've effectively increased your throughput by just using 2 pipes. Is that not an acceptable solution, though? To just use a second pipe? I know you said that it, like, cleanly goes into the same number, but that's kind of flimsy, because the game is all about getting more and more complex, and as you go through recipes, you're gonna have inconsistencies between the amount you need and the amount you have. That's intentional. And that might just be one of those. Unless your problem is specifically with the fact that you can't, like with the closed loop thing. Powerback interrupt is fixed in 1.2 experimental. Really? Nice. I can go back to not noticing it. But at least it's gone. I'm sure that makes some people very happy. That would also disrupt the 600 meter flow rate people have and think it's a fluid issue. Yeah, so maybe it's just a bug this whole time. That's the biggest thing that I've seen as a complaint for fluids, is that 600 you can't actually get full flow rate in a 600 pipe. Other than, like, them not understanding head lift. Which, you know, I feel like that gets sorted out pretty quickly and is easily addressed by just building a water tower. Specifically affects satellite portals. Oh, okay. Can't have a flow direction, it will always go where there's a gap created. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because it does, like, simulate sloshing in the pipe to go back and forth. Okay, oh, shit. I would really like another pillar here, but there's not room for one. I don't really know what to do about that. Possible to make it slightly different. Because it would be nice to have another place to send items up. That's gonna be, yeah, in very much the wrong spot. The items are gonna come up in the middle of the walking path. Okay, fine. Guess I won't. Just pump one pipe uphill and drop it back down. Snake it through all the other pipes. Creates head lift for all the pipes. Yeah, I heard about that. I think I might try and do that with this factory. Create like an offshore headlift water tower, or honestly even just one up on this hill that connects to the whole network at some point to get that to work. Because that sounds like a better solution than having to put pumps on every single one of these pipes. Okay, getting distracted. Getting distracted. But when does that not happen? I think it's going to be difficult to run the pipes to this like I wanted to. So they'll probably just run flat along here, along the roof. Where's the last flat one? It's right here. Thanks for the B-Day wishes, by the way. I just got a few calls in the meantime. Yeah. I hope it's a good one. I guess the root of my issue is that I would like more visual indicators of where and how the fluids are flowing. I suppose the pulsing flow indicator does do this to a degree, but like Gigi said, they're ugly. Yeah, you kind of have to get a feeling for how the pipes work. But also, I feel like your pipes shouldn't really be flowing most of the time. Like, they should just be full. If your pipes aren't full, then you have a different, worse issue that you have to contend with. Like, the transit ones, yeah, they should be, but they should also just be saturated, at which point the flow direction doesn't really matter. At least that's how it seems to me. Like, the best way to fix your pipes is just to make sure that they're saturated. If you provide enough water and they're saturated and they stay saturated, usually it just works. We win because Coffee Stain would get absolutely bashed for it. It was a really good one. That German streamer I make a game for with a few people rated me on my birthday stream and overwhelmed me with sheer amount of people. Nice. That's cool. I love that for you. You deserve it. Oh, that actually does change elevation, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Let's see. Do I actually have the clearance to just put this up in the ceiling? So that it doesn't have to change the height? We'll try this. I do kind of like how it hangs down, though. But, let's see how it looks. The flow can change, though. It was splashing a rock in a big lake. You'll see the waves go one direction and then come back. Instead, you have to think fluid gases is going to go where there's a gap. Like when a machine pulls out fluid, a gap will be created, and fluids will come from both directions. Yeah, that's why it's really difficult to have the last machine in a dead-end fluid manifold fill completely, because you don't actually have... You have fluids pulling from both directions to fill the machines before that point. And that's why if you have a fluid buffer full at the other side of a pipe, which kills the dead-end manifold, then, you know, that sloshing can happen within the fluid buffer instead of at that last machine. I actually do hate this. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I get the request to make fluids more visible. If it wouldn't absolutely destroy everybody's computer who plays this game, it would be really cool if they could visually represent fluids in some way. that isn't just a flow indicator. Now, that would be ideal, but I'm sure there are reasons why that doesn't already exist. Where is that? Is that in the middle of this? No, that's right there. And that's also where the curve starts, I think. Yes, so that's kind of perfect. There we go. Now it'll be the same level. I was just gonna test the pipes today. I wasn't actually gonna set them up, but here we are. I think I'm happier about this though. Leaving a temporary design is hard. I just look at it. The more I look at it, the more I want to fix it. Big raid from a channel I like on my affiliate anniversary was fun and overwhelming. That's so cool. I love that shit. I love people who raid out. I should probably do that more. I do like doing that. But I like doing that when I have, like, some time to hang out. Require me knowing what's happening and not the game telling me what's happening. Yeah, it's hard to add signs to label things if you don't know what to write on the sign because you don't know what's going on. How are you placing pipes so long? I'm using a mod called Flex Splines, which removes the placement limitations on stuff like pipes and belts and train tracks. It just lets you place them longer. It also lets you place them slightly illegally, but I try not to take advantage of that too much. It may be nice to have some supports though. Now that you say that, it does make me realize that they look a little wonky. Try and keep the style. Kind of want one there, but I don't know if that would look a little weird. Maybe I will do them after the merge, so we do them like right here. I have to think about how the items are going to get lifted into here too. Like, what's going to be received here? Oh, you know what? One thing I guess I didn't consider with the throughput of this building is if I'm using trucks to move things out of the building and then sending them to trains, the amount that I'm able to export is actually limited by how many outputs a truck station has, which is 2, which means I can only export 2,400 of an item from this building, of any given item. So I may actually have to have a second truck station for some of the things. Oh. That's what I get for wanting to use trucks. There's a disconnect for me where with belts you just need to know number of items being produced and number required, and that belt can support that much or more. With pipes, suddenly I'm required to understand fluid dynamics and physics. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the goal, is that they're different. If they were the same, then why would you have fluids at all? That just makes the game really homogenized and boring. You know? You know, maybe for most of these I don't think I need more than 2 belts. It just kind of sucks for the things that I might want two belts of. We would have packaged fuel only. Yeah. I think it's more interesting, even if it's more difficult. That is a good chunk of why I play this game, is because I don't understand all of it all the time. So. Maybe instead of doubling up the sign here, I could just use this as a little floor hole to send things up. Kinda like that instead. Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Got scooped up with me and that horse thief over there. Are you Ulfric Stormcloak? That's me. Yep, I was trying to cross the border. You can make the game be that way. Just package all fluids, gases, and then before each machine unpackage it and pipe it right into the machine. Yeah, I guess you could, if you really wanted to. You'd have to have, certain things don't work that way, though. Like, truck stations consume the fuel container, so you need a steady supply of packaging. But, yeah, you could. I know some things you can do, like, a closed loop of containers. See, but yeah, I hate that. I don't like doing that. I put pictures of my current modular highway design in the cool build section of Discord. Ooh, let me take a look. Ooh, there's also this. This is construction save. Dude, his save is so fucking cool. I love all the lights, all the neon lights. Oh, and he's playing in 1.2, so he's got the rain. It is perfect for his save. Encased industrial steel beams. Ooh, nice. Pockets encased industrial steel beams. So this is your modular highway, eh? I like it. I really like it. Oh yeah, and the signs in place of the paint. I'm glad you're figuring it out using the default blueprint designer. It looks like you're creating some pretty cool pieces. Are they fitting together very nicely? Also, are those like little power things running through? Oh, they are. I like that. The little gaps for the power to run. And then you can easily connect it. Very good. Very good, Cube. Skyrim voice is so good. You think so? And then this is the mixed Mark 1 and Mark 2 pipes for the aluminum. Oh yeah, I guess I did have some mixed Mark 1 and 2 pipes for my aluminum, because I was doing something similar to this before. Yeah, so no problems. I steal that idea for signs on the road? Yeah, it's a good one, eh? The signs on the road instead of the paint. It's really good. Makes them look extra special at night. Let me see if I can scroll back up to some of the other cool build pictures that were sent. Oh, you guys are getting some good fucking use out of the cool builds chat. I love it. I love it. Yeah, here we go. It's crunchified. It's got the satisfactory photo mode classic crunch to it, but you can kind of see it in action here. Another one of cubes. Love the signs as road lines. It's really good. It's very good. It makes me want to reconsider my roads. You get your pain. That I've wasted more time dealing with fluid pipe issues in this game than anything else. Yeah, it is painful. It can be painful. Like if you don't know. If you do not know. I must join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to pop on in. Share your builds around. Look at other people's stuff. Share your favorite memes. It's all possible. Thanks to Discord technology. For now. The storm seems to have calmed in regards to that. Just started a new save with my coworker. We played for 2 to 3 hours and got the hub done pretty quick. Started in the dunes. Nice. Dumped 100 hours in my turbo fuel plant and had to rebuild it 3 times because of fluid issues. Yeah, I was lucky enough that I didn't have to rebuild my turbo fuel plant because of fluid issues, but like I was saying earlier, anytime it shuts down for any reason, it takes like an hour to start it back up. It's so annoying. So I just try and make sure that it doesn't shut down. Also, my entire world explodes if it shuts down, so that's another not very good thing about that. Because it is all of my power. Once you hop in the Discord, though, if you would like to join, send me a message in the foyer chat. You just at me, at GZ. And then I'll know that you want a role, because you won't be able to see the rest of the Discord if you don't do that first. Let me keep it up on my other monitor so that I can actually see when that happens. Right now I'm just dealing with water for coal gens. Next I'll have to do oil. I actually found oil to be easier than coal gens. I still have problems with my water and my coal gens, but I've moved on, so I don't care. I thought I fixed it, and then after some amount of time, it just, like, fucked off. Maybe it's the loading the save game breaks it thing just happening over a long enough period of time. This one looks off-center. Oh, I actually have a blueprint for this to make this look better. Use a custom truck station. Ooh, fancy. And these ones don't need fuel, because I'm fueling them on the other side. Coming back in June or July. Wait, what's coming back in June or July? There is a member role for you. I can't read your name because of streamer mode, but whoever has just joined. Being a biofuel fallback circuit for your fuel plant. You should honestly just never tear down a power plant, and you should make sure that they're all connected so that you can turn one of them on without requiring anything else. Yeah, absolutely. Your power grid should be able to be enabled in stages. If it can't be, then you're asking for trouble, I think. I'm sending water up a wall and it would run for an hour or so, so I thought it was working, and then it would just die. Yeah. Oh, the face scan and ID verification for Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. I know a little bit better now, and it's not, like... It's just a thing that's happening everywhere. It's not just Discord. I'm still hoping that when it does roll out, because I know that it's coming, that it just isn't, it doesn't really affect me? I don't know. It doesn't really affect the Discord? I feel like it'll probably affect most people less than they think it will. But if it ever becomes a thing like you have to do this or your entire functionality of Discord is fucked, then yeah, going somewhere where that doesn't, where that requirement doesn't exist. Circuit breakers on my original save and batteries at each section of the fuel plant to ensure it constantly gets power. Yeah, very good. Love the truck station design. Thank you, Hans. Thank you. I had some inspiration to come in and just deck out a regular truck station with a little bit extra light. It's really nice. And not honestly that hard. I mean, it does require mods to get them like exactly where you want them, unless you have a lot of vanilla knowledge. But I love just tossing signs like behind, you know, behind here, behind the little sections of the machine that are like already inset. You get a little bit of light coming out. I like it a lot as well. It fits the vibe a lot better. Fluxer will be the winner on that one. The people that didn't cancel are getting our member beans got hindered. What it is presented as versus what's happening. Well, I mean, before they were presenting it as like, oh, this is not really a big deal at all. They basically just had no communication, which was awful. Which led to a lot of misinformation. And I believed incorrectly that it was a Discord specific thing for a while. Pretty soon you'll have to scan your ID to log into your PC. They're adding it to the OS level, not if you switch to Linux. One more reason to get off of Windows. Not as much knowledge as it is wasted time for the signs. For the signs, like, inset into the machines. I don't know what I would call wasted time. But yeah, in vanilla it would definitely take a lot of extra time. And then I could probably find a way to run power, like, up through here. Honestly, not bad to just do this. They're banning Linux? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna pan out. Good luck with that, yeah. I don't think that's not gonna happen. People have always found a way around stupid bullshit oversight like this, and that won't change because of one additional decision for more oversight. And as a matter of fact, it's going to make it easier because there's more people on board with how dumb this fucking decision is. It's not gonna happen. Ads coming up in about 25 seconds, guys, just so you know. Hey, Extraordinary 96. Hey, all, first time catching a stream. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. In case you didn't hear, we do have, actually, let me snooze those. Just because I feel like there's a lot going on in chat right now. I don't want ads to cut us in half. So I got a couple of snoozes. I'll burn those. Same thing on my refineries. It took me 30 minutes to put one sign in. Okay. Yeah, so maybe it's a little bit easier when I'm playing modded. If it's in vanilla, maybe it's not so easy to do that. I'm gonna have to go. See ya. See ya, CubeWave. Thanks for hanging out today, brother. Hope you have a good one. It's not that good to go deep in political crap behind it. Yeah, I don't think there's a really good... I don't think there's a good reason for that to be happening. There's no excuse for that level of oversight being required to just use your computer. Absolutely fucking not. That's ridiculous. Nope, no thank you. And people will find a way around it. People are resourceful. California, they're at least listening to the FOSS argument. What is that?
Just passing by today to drop some X1
Brian.
next time. Have a good banana by today to drop some bits. See you next time. Have a good one.
Thank you for the bits. I don't know why Brian doubled up there. Just pass by today to drop some bits. See you next time. Have a good one. You too, brother. Thank you so very much for dropping the biddies on my lap. I appreciate that, dude. Yes, we're talking about the ID verification nonsense that is happening in many places now. With, you know, Discord feeling like one of the most well-known ones, but it is happening. As far as I know, planned to happen within Windows as well. Talking about how ridiculously stupid that is. Always be a way around. Personal routers with a root level VPN is what you'll start seeing. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, get a little bit more tech savvy to get around that stuff. Glad I switched to Linux if that's the case then. Extraordinary, you're in good company. We have so many Windows haters here. If you're a Windows hater, raise your hand. I'm not on Linux yet. But I probably will be soon. Oh, these need background signs. These ones down here do. Forgot about that. Love the chats here. I gotta take my kid for a walk so she sleeps. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, voice. Thank you for saying that. I love having you here. Enjoy your walk with your kid. I hope it's as nice for you as it is over where I am. You can get some nice outdoor fresh air. Resident window hater here. Yeah, Rice, chief among us. He's the most powerful. Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys can fight about that, but I feel like Rice is probably one of the biggest Windows haters here. Switched over last year because I wanted actual ownership over my tech, and the benefits just kept rolling in. That's what I've heard, that it's a dangerous pipeline, because you start out because Windows sucks, and then you just realize, hey, this is actually much better. So I'm being converted, slowly but surely. Gave up hating Windows 20 years ago? I'm stuck using it for life. Well, with that attitude, sure. Why do you say that? ID Verify isn't to separate 18 plus, it's a byproduct? Yeah. Well, that's the excuse, is that it's to protect children, but it's never actually been about that. That's just what people will latch onto, and then they can say, oh, you don't want to protect the children? Like it's some kind of fucking gotcha. Because to them it is. It preys on people's desire to protect their children, which if they think that's what it's doing, they'll go for it, because if you don't know anything about technology, then your priority is probably to protect your family, because what else do you have in your life other than your family? So that's a really good way to get in under there. It's really good propaganda. The "it's to protect the children" is really good, effective propaganda for a lot of people. You have to protect the children? How about you raise them right then? No, you don't understand. If they raise their children, then they can't ignore their children. You see, you don't think about these things. If they raise their children, then how will they neglect their children? Checkmate. Did it become everyone else's job to raise your kids? That's the real question. It became everybody else's job to raise other people's kids as soon as it became an effective way to enforce puritanical ideals, and in this case, collect information and send it to the government. That's the answer. Used for the children to get powers they shouldn't have. Yeah, that's literally how they fucking they demonize so many things in the past as like, oh, protect the children. It's like people saying, oh, we shouldn't have, like, I don't know, drag queens, or like people being openly transphobic because, oh, protect the children. Like, if you think about it for 5 fucking seconds, it stops making sense and breaks down. But the people who already have a bias against those types of people, it's the perfect scapegoat. It's perfect. I mean, they do the same thing with, like, demonizing video games. I've done that before. Demonizing violent media. But, like, you can consume that and just have some kind of media literacy, and it doesn't affect you. It doesn't make you go out and be violent. It's like, you probably shouldn't let your kids do that shit, but that's your job, not the government. Jail. Yeah, they just, like, cross-reference all this shit. Hey, HVW, greetings. Greetings to you. A trial by peers straight to a judge for sentencing. It's so fucked up, man. It's also harder with sound bites these days to try and explain why you're not for protecting children. Taking something out of context. Yeah. Well, people who are naturally inflammatory like to take those things out of context. I was talking about this the other day, that there's a proclivity for people who are more inflammatory and more willing to just accept things at face value without doing any sort of research, are also the loudest, and so they're the people who, like, reality contorts around. But the people who are like more reasonable and actually want that context, they're not going to be loud. They're probably going to be much more quiet and reasonable. So it's kind of like the I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like the quiverfuls. They're like very Christian conservative right-leaning parents are like more likely to have lots of children, and over generations that effectively means that more and more of the population ends up conservative and right-leaning, because people who are more like environmentally conscious and aware of the fact that maybe you shouldn't have 10 kids because you were going to neglect 9 of them wouldn't do that. I have snoozed them for as long as I can, guys, but we got ads coming up in about 5 seconds. I cannot stop them. Blame Jeff. So I'll be going for the next 3 minutes. Surprised Canada hasn't followed yet because we're already losing freedom of speech with C16. What's C16? What you up to today? Bitching. And running pipes. We're doing a lot of pipe running today. Trying to get kind of a cool interior design for this garage section. I guess I've kind of just like fallen into doing this without realizing it. So we're underneath the train station right now for context. This is where we're at. And I was gonna run these pipes into the building and like do some fluid dynamics testing today, but I guess I'm done doing that and I'm kind of just designing the garage now. I know people want to bitch a lot when they run pipe. Maybe that's just... It's because the pipe is just so... It's so frustrating. There's just something innate about the pipe that makes you want to bitch. What else are you going to do while you lay pipe, you know? This is actually weird. It comes down... The Adnator T1000 will not stop until you're done. It's already here. It has already arrived. Kind of want these to run through something a little bit more interesting than this. Also, these are too close. A little too close. The pipe is just ad break. What? It popped up to censor me? That's fucked up. We truly do live in a police state. It's gonna clip a little too hard. If I do it down here, though, it'll be better. Seem to be one of the blessed few who just doesn't have pipe problems. What kind of problems do you have then? Because I feel like everybody has some kind of problem when it comes to this game. I'm usually okay with pipes. It's just like a few times. My biggest problems are decoration related though, because that's what I spend a good chunk of my time doing. That one's a little too wide, isn't it? Yeah. I could move it to the side. I guess I have to consider what the exterior design is going to be like as well. There's laying pipe and laying pipe, but the later is not this kind of channel. Yeah. Well, if you're this kind of laying pipe, it's time to bitch. If you're the other kind of laying pipe, count your blessings. I have an aesthetics problem. What's your flavor of aesthetics problem? Analysis paralysis is the one thing that gets me normally. I'm generally fine with technical stuff. Oh yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. Like not being able to decide between a few different outcomes. I get that a little bit. I can usually push myself past it, thankfully. But it definitely doesn't make anything easier to have even a little bit of it. I can't build pretty. I'll just like full aesthetics issue. It's tough. Especially if you do have the analysis paralysis. Oh yeah, I guess I want this to be curved on that side too. Okay. We'll have to find out where the water's coming out of this building then. And curve this. C16 allows the government to censor, take down, and arrest people over content they deem bad. Oh, great. Yeah, so literal dystopia. Literal dictatorship. Example, someone bringing up the issue of people pooping on the beach. She was arrested and jailed for this. For bringing up the issue in a TikTok. What, because it, like, damages the perspective of that area? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's awful. That is literal nightmare. Actual Orwellian nightmare. Disgusting. People should be fucking ashamed of themselves for even, like, for supporting that in any way. Suggesting it, supporting it, whatever. Fuck you. Just struggling to figure out, okay, what's next out of these 5 things? Yeah. Yeah, what's next out of these 5 things is really hard. Especially when you're surrounded by many things that need doing. I find that it helps if you think, okay, what's next out of these 5 things and you're struggling with that, go find a 6th thing. Like, just don't even... You've set yourself up between those 5 options, go find something else. Which is why I really actually love having a mega factory over here, is because over there is a completely different mindset. By the time I float over there, I'm thinking about different stuff. But over here is chill. Over here is chill vibes. You know? Like, it's a totally different place over here. But I know that's also very overwhelming for some people. To have, like, this much stuff to choose between, or this many projects to go between. Like, I like having many, many projects open at the same time. Side note, nobody got arrested for pooping on the beach. Not to that extreme yet. That is so fucked up. I would not expect that to happen in Canada. Did I just do the same thing again? I did. Although, if I am doing this pillar over here... Then maybe we just connect to the pillar. It might look better, actually, if this wasn't, like, overlapping that. So maybe I scoot this over to be as close to this wall as I can. Like, it would be nice to have it centered. If I can take it over by 2, that helps. Speaking of beach poopers, it's me. You're the one. So it was you. Why'd you do it? Okay, is that an even distance away from this? Not really. It is an even distance away from that, though. Which is kind of okay. So yeah, I think that's fine. It's kind of tough, though, because I want one of those at each of these pillars. I don't think that's really going to work. Okay, well, I'll just do the one then. Hey, Pocket. How you going, dude? I would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you meddling kids stopping me pooping on the beach. Now, let's just rerun these pipes once more. Very long pipage. I might just have to do some, like, individual supports. Oh, like, wait, what if I did... I guess I would still want it to be in the middle of these two things. I guess it's fine to have, like, a little bit right here, just coming down. The way that they're run is kind of weird, though, for the placement of the supports. Did I miss a pipe? Oh, I did. Maybe that's why they're weird. Thank you. Thank you. Keen eyes, all of you. Keen eyes. Actually, no, they're just weird because I have them offset weirdly. If I don't want that, I could make sure that these actually align. Well, they should be. No, because I need an extra 5. So they align cleanly if there's only 5 of them, but once there's more than that, they don't really anymore. That's okay, who cares? Take a lot of pumps or a cheeky water tower? Yeah, I'm thinking about a cheeky water tower. That's the idea. Okay, that's a little better, actually. It's fine. Because I've got some natural elevation here. It doesn't quite go higher than the whole building. But I could do a water tower up there, maybe like on top of the tree. And connect it back down somehow. Or I'm going to do one over on this side, because this is only half the pipes. There's another 30 coming from over there. So I could do one off the coast as like a big spire out there. I don't know. We'll see. A good amount of them seem to actually only need the pumps that I've already put in place, so I might not even need to do that. I would love to make this wider. Put the ramps like this. But I don't know that I have room for this building to do that. What do I have the urge to just completely demolish my current building and try a different design? Sometimes it just strikes. That happens to me all the time. The good chunk of the time, the buildings that I make don't end up looking the same as they were when I started them. Oh, this isn't actually going to work for those pipes over there, so I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just want some kind of extra support along the way. Single extractor up in the tree bowl. From what I know about water towers, you don't even have to have... Like, it doesn't have to be functional. It can just be a pipe attached to a piece of elevation with, like, some amount of water in it. So yeah, could do that. None of the bauxite, none of the water. Or all of the water and none of the bauxite. The perfect mix. It's just a water fact. It's a really complicated water factory. Yeah, nice. Alright, what if I just stretch these only a little bit out? I am done playing nice. No more Mr. Nice Lotador. What? Why? What happened? What's going on? Satisfactory almost encourages pulling down builds. If you want to do it, then do it. True. It feels like it does a lot of the time. I think maybe these supports should be aligned with the garage instead of with the pipes, and that would fix my problem of not being able to run the supports all the way up. I like the silhouette that this is creating, though. Yeah, because I kind of want some supports here, too. With, like, a frame foundation behind the truck. I don't know exactly how to do that, though. You could do, like, a half and half right here. I will roll KF totems like everyone else. KF. Kinetic Fusillade? Could... Kitty Factory? Probably the first one. Yeah, probably the first one. Do it. I don't think a full pillar is gonna work, but I could do like a half, just a frame pillar. Helps a little bit. Maybe just with the walls? Oh, what do you mean? Just with the walls. Oh yeah, it rounds at the end. And fill this in over here too. Oops. Gonna have a fun little elevated foreman's office on this little cliff here. I do like doing that. Get rid of some of this foliage. The frame walls? Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe. Then they'd be thinner at least. I think the frame pillars are okay. They fit kind of nicely in there and let the belts be in the middle untouched. Just feel like the side with the truck station and the side with the pillar are maybe too different. Oh, how about this? I think the solution was in front of me the whole time. I'll just do it here instead. I'll probably drop that down by 1 though. And maybe move it over. So I can have the ramp coming down. In the middle. I'm saying everything like a question. I guess it is a question. Okay, that one ends at the middle of the second pipe, like right there. That gives it some amount of support. You know what, if I put that in the middle of what would be the driveway, I can also put lights on it. Same as I'm doing with these. So where's the middle of this? 5. It actually already is in the middle. So that's kind of perfect. Once again, I feel like I'd already solved this problem, and I just failed to look at it closely enough to realize that. And let's just blueprint this so I can snap it on the rest of the pipes. I mean, I guess this is gonna, like, go that way. So it's not a perfect solution. But it might be good enough. Might create kind of a nice shape on the inside. Does that really overlap the pipes? Yeah, it does. So I'd have to send them one more over. Let's see how that looks, though. kind of weird. I could just put them all underneath some frame, or all above some frame floors. I don't want to hide them too much, though, because I like seeing them. I think that would be fine if it weren't already so uniform in here. Like, everything else is very uniform, so these stick out as not uniform. Just kind of makes them look bad. And am I going to be able to continue using this? I don't think so. It's too close. It was a cool idea to run it through the mountain, though. Just can't really do it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with those supports overhead, but I think I'm getting a little stun locked by them, so I'm going to move on for now. Let me see how it looks to just stretch. I know I ran all of these. Like I was actually going to use this. But I do want to see how the curve looks. Maybe I'll check it from here to see if that's good. Because maybe straight into a curve is better. I think it would be cool to leave this very visible on this side. Maybe I could design something to make it look like it's connected to the side of the building. Like, I don't know, what are those? SATA connectors? On the inside of a PC? They kind of already have that just with the pipes. But a custom connector on the inside and the outside here could help assist with that visual. Oh, come on. That was almost flawless. Alright, and that doesn't affect these guys, right? Does look pretty good. I could also run them... Well, no, I couldn't really run them under the roads because there's too many pipes. I wish that could be done on vanilla without using train rails. Yeah, me too. The pipe distance limitation is very frustrating. Like, the tool is there to give you smooth, satisfying curves, but you just can't really use it. It's difficult to use it for that purpose. Alright, I actually haven't hooked any of these things up. I've realized. Like, I got the pipes ready to be hooked up, but I haven't actually done it. So I want... I mean, each of these is going to be one-to-one connection. So that's a lot easier to manage. If I could scoot these back, it would definitely be better. Yeah, invalid pipe shape. It's telling me that it's too close. They really want this to just come down like here. There's the stackable ones.
The number of followers
There.
has just increased by 1. You are now slightly less
Hey Hans,
alone.
thank you for the follow. In my current save, I'm using pipes as walls a lot, so that would be amazing. Yeah, pipes as walls are so good. They're amazing. Pipes as anything, just unconventional, I absolutely love. Are you doing, do you have any pics of that? Because I would love to see. I've been trying to use pipes more as infrastructure, as decoration. Here, I think we're going to this just to make it easier. I feel like these being separate segments are going to cause problems in the future. Realize I didn't follow. Well, thank you for following. Thank you for realizing and addressing that dire mistake. This might actually work fine. I'm only running one per. These can actually be flush again. Show you my fuel factory. I would absolutely love to see it. Absolutely love to. I guess these 5 go the other way. Like, this could go there, and it probably should. It might just be better if the connection point for this was a little bit further up, actually. It won't be symmetrical, but I think it's better overall. Alright, maybe that way I can come down and have these stacked pipeline supports be in the middle of the platform. Why does it do that? Is it too far to the side now? Did I move it too much? Damn it. Okay, let's try it on 1 before I do the rest. Is that straight now? Yes. Getting there slowly but surely. I saw that. Illegal. Illegal maneuver. So I guess that lets me grab the first 5 from this side. But it doesn't really let me grab the other side as well. It makes more sense that both of these are going into here. If I could scoot these things backwards a little bit, that might be nice. Water isn't actually coming down this way. So maybe I don't need that space. This one little spot right here bugs me so much that I can't just build the extractor like right here because the resource isn't deep enough. But if you vertically stagger the extractors, can you do that? Oh yeah, I guess I could place them on foundations. Do you even need to, or can you nudge them up? I guess you can nudge them up. Never thought of doing that before. I'd really like for them to be flat. I just need to be able to separate them a little bit more, and I think I'm good. That is a good idea if this doesn't work out, though. I didn't even know you could do that. I guess I've tried to nudge them off of water sources before, and they don't work like miners, so I thought that you couldn't do that. But I guess you can. Not finished yet? It's okay, neither is this. Take a look. Ooh. I like it. Very neon. Very cool colors. Is that your generator tower in the background? Got the little cable-stayed bridge to it, too. It's very nice. I like it. You say it's work in progress, but like, and I see that because you got some blank foundations down, but you already got a really solid foundation here. It looks really nice, dude. I love that. I love the highlighted path, too. The highlighted walking path. Very neat. Thanks for sharing. What if you left row 1, rotated rows 2 and 3 180 degrees? Oh. Yeah, I could do that, actually. Yeah, if this isn't using this space, then it could use this space. You're smart. You're a smart guy. Let's do that. I think I might also be able to fit 10 of these in here, if I'm really careful. Like, if I base the placement of these around this extractor instead, they're not going to be exactly aligned. I just hate that they slightly overlap each other is all. It's not really even that big of a deal. I don't really even need to touch the other ones. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just have them all facing the same direction. It was never going to be symmetrical anyway, so might as well do it like this. I need to show you what I built by accident. An accidental build. Love a good accidental build. Those are some of the best. You just accidentally stumble upon something really cool. Please do. I absolutely love seeing people's builds. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very solid suggestion on facing them all the same direction. I was, for some reason, very stuck in wanting that that side over there to face itself, even though there was not going to be a fourth side over here for this one to face itself, so it's not like it would be symmetrical anyway. Found a thumbs up in a rock face. Take a look. Ooh. That's so good, man. I love your use of depth here for like the little arches. And this is what you found by accident? The thumbs up? Saving the day. That's amazing. Very cool infrastructure for the belts and trains. Dude, I love it. You got a very similar build style to me, where you just like throw down a shitload of concrete foundations in place of walls. I'm a big fan. You're doing good. You're doing good out there, Pioneer. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I was so happy. Wonder if I still have my little happy accident. Hold on. I'm gonna try and find that. Let's see. It'd be like buried in my fucking screenshots folder. Unless I took a screenshot of it recently. Oh, it was right at the beginning of my... It was one of the first screenshots I ever took, actually. I also found... There was a bit of rock clipped into... Here. There was a bit of rock and tree clipped into the backside of my factory, and so I decided to paint a mural around it. And, I tried to go for, like, a sunset, like a gradient from the sky as the sun is going down. And then used the little pipe hole for the sun. Because there was no way I was going to be able to get around that little bit clipping through. And I'm like, you know what? This can be the break room. Eventually it ended up covered with belts. So you couldn't see it. But if you were right in the very back, you could maybe glance up as you were smushed between the belt and the mosaic and look at the nice art piece. It's very fun weaving those little happy accidents into your world in some way. I love that. Because sometimes you just can't avoid them. So I find that it's much better to lean into them and give your factory some character, rather than to, you know, obsess over the fact that you can't do anything about it. Those little bits of... And it's those things that I remember. Like, I don't, you know... I don't remember a lot about the rest of that factory, but I remember that little mural. We want to pave the planet with concrete. Yes, pave over it all. Well, no, actually. I'm a bit of a nature softie in this game. I like... You know, I like keeping some of it intact, as much as I can. I didn't used to be like that, but then my ways were changed. My heart grew 3 sizes. Doctor says it's a medical condition, but I think he's just jealous. Where's that power? Where's that power pole connected to? I still have power here somehow. Oh, it's because the train track's above. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. I can just hover here as long as I want. Exported that factory from a different save just because of that thumbs up. Nice. I love that. I just loved it so much she needed to keep it around. Where are you going to? Right there. Okay, I can leave this one. This is not a live line though, anyway. I like that one. Thanks. Usually if I have a little bit of weird clipping something happening, I'll put something there. Even if it's just a little, like, a cleanup on aisle 4 sign or something. Please, sweep the rubble. It's a safety hazard. I'm really happy with how this area is turning out. I was afraid I wasn't gonna like this place at all. This water extractor room, but I think it looks really nice. Very happy. Okay, now let's try and route these pipes. I think I like the white too. I think I like the white down here. Oh, let's look at it at night. That will be the real test. I mean, yeah, at night it does definitely give the liminal vibe. I kind of want to try a few different color swatches. Let's try like a bit of a warmer color to see. Because I do also like a bit of warmth. It's already very washed out in the swamp. And then we'll need to do 3 on that one. Let's just try it for shits. Oh, that's very yellow. That's a little too yellow. Not the right color. Okay. Maybe like this. I think that's gonna be too red. I want it to be warm, but like not emergency colored. I think if I do orange like this, it might be too bright. Try the gradient with a bright color and see if that's better. Oh, come on. We're not working. Hello? Oh. Oh. I think that's a little bit too bright now. Yeah, what if I turn the emission strength down on these? So it's like a softer orange. It still might be too bright. It's doing that thing where when you look at a light, it like dims everything else. It wasn't doing that with the white. Okay. Maybe I settle on the white. Let's see. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. How about like a bluish white? At 1 emission strength. With no gradient. Like I can show you what I'm working on right now? Yeah, feel free. Feel free to share. Would love to see. Alright. That is cool. I don't think that's what I'm going for, though. It feels like especially dark right now. I don't know why that is. Let me go outside and reset. Is it? Okay, reset. And come back in. It does look very cool, though. I think I'm just having a problem with the signs. Maybe I should use regular lights. Okay, well this is giving me a headache to look at, so I'm gonna turn the lights back on. It looks fine in the daytime, but at night, when I really need it, it looks weird. Continuation of my coal power plant. Take a look. Yo, that's nice. You got a lot of interesting shapes going on in here. You have little parks on the side where you're preserving the nature? That's amazing. I love that. The little nature preserves. This is a factory. Very good. I love that. You got a little highway going up there. Your world is so cool. Love the little splash of color from the belts. I like the way that you paint things. Like you have mostly gray, which lends to the brutalism feel, but then you have little splashes of color and like a lot of muted colors, which don't clash too harshly. It really makes the production lines stand out more. And like where things are flowing with the pipes and like the SAM. It looks great. This is my sulfur train for rocket fuel. See if I can spy anything in the buildings. I see. I love it. It's looking really good. And more parks over there. That's a good idea. I might steal that. I might be stealing that. I think that's really nice. How do I get this to elevation the best way? The orange bridge? Oh, did you put something else in there? Oh, that the bridge up on the cliff. Yeah. Okay. I guess the chat delay got me. Chat delay always gets me. Well, very cool, brother. You are making some sick stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to steal the nature preserve idea here. Because I am living in the swamp. I'm living in swamp hell. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I leave this awful place. can have a little park district as a treat. Sounds like a nice thing to do in like a main base area. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, I call them like I see them. Call them like I see them, and your factory's looking good. That's your starting area? Did you kind of start with that? Or is that after like a remodel? I feed these pipes. I guess these could be shorter and feed from here. Yeah, okay. And there. Okay, it gets a little steep. I don't know if that is actually within the head lift. Let's see. I think it is, because head lift is 10 meters. It might just be outside of it. I don't know if it includes the... Because this pipeline, top of this pipeline is 11 meters high. So it might not be enough. And then we kind of just... bunch of pumps right here. I don't want to show you how I actually get the items for the elevator. It can trigger some people. Well, you can't just say that and then not share. I can take it. I'm tough. I can take it. Oh, yes, the little water warehouse. This area is so nice. Looks like it is pumping. So we're getting 5 of these pipes filled, which means that 5 of these should actually be going all the way into the building. Because if it can get up here, then it can get to this pump. So these leftmost ones should start pumping in just a second. There they go, they're green. Yes. Semi-permanent water solution to actually get it into the building. I love all the curves here, man. It's so good. Group therapy is on standby. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready to view? Actually, I don't think it has been posted yet, but let me know when, because I am curious now that you said something. Crazy, I just got a YouTube notification for someone else who built right here at the same waterfall. It's a really cool spot. I'm surprised I don't see it more. But also I realize with this game that a lot of people just spend their time building and then share something once it's done. And like, they don't. And then they disappear. They don't have like a rich online presence. It's just them, they post one thing and then don't, you know. It does look amazing. Thank you. Thank you guys. Where's this? The coordinates? It is on the west side of the swamp, so coordinates are 1800, 400. That's bottom right. And it's the big waterfall at the western edge of the swamp with the tree on it. So this is like the middle of the swamp. It's not very swampy anymore because I saw to that. Oh, come on, photo mode. Don't do me like this. Don't do me dirty like this. Wamp. Hey, yo, is this RoboQuest OST or Carpenter Brute? No, it is Dance with the Dead. If you have not heard of Dance with the Dead and you like Carpenter Brute, you should absolutely listen to the entire Dance with the Dead discography because it is amazing. I can give you this exact link if you would like it. There you go. God damn, it's the other one I thought it could be. Yeah. No, I love Dance with the Dead. They are on regular repeat here. What time is it? Oh man, it is 5:30. My corned beef is actually about to be done. Let me just have a little look-see at what kind of progress I've been making today. Because I feel like after I got that initial bit out of the way... Oh, let's hook this up too. I was kind of on autopilot for like most of today. So we got 5 of the pipes hooked up. Bringing water. Let's see if these actually make it to their machines. I want to know. I think the bottom 3 just go down, so they should. Hang out at this pipe for a second. They're great? Absolutely. They're so fantastic. And I love their vocalist stuff. I really like the collabs they do and the covers they do with vocalists as well. Like, I've got like 5 or 6 of their songs on permanent repeat in my metal playlist too. It is there if you want to see it. Okay. All right, everybody. Get your therapist on speed dial. Don't blame me if it hurts someone to see this. All right, let's look. Ah, I see. So this is purely for progression pieces. I mean, yeah. I've done something a little bit like this, so I'm already a bit inundated against the horrors, the man-made horrors. I try not to do this if I can, but I get sometimes you need the progress. I think this is the spaghetti down here is balanced out by the fact that you have a really nice promenade up here with the nature preserves. I'm a sucker for that. I really like that you do that. I've been quite enjoying the music. I'm very glad, Hans. It's kind of just been on a whatever autoplay playlist today because I wasn't sure what to listen to. So I'm glad. Did a water tower, you wouldn't need all those pumps? Yeah, I'm still thinking if I should do a water tower. I guess it doesn't quite reach these. Are these disconnected at some point? I do actually need all those pipes now. I do need them now. Okay, so that's only half the water that's coming into these pipes. Okay. I don't like this. That this is doing this. I might have to delete something and rebuild it. Wait, that one has water in it. And that one does. Wait, why doesn't the middle one have water in it? Just for grind, then I demolish. Yeah, that's fine. You, like, progress your phases, and then you build your real factories. I get it. Yeah, it looks like this bottom one's maybe experiencing some trouble. Is one of the pumps disabled? I think it might just not be getting any water. Mad props for anybody who were able to do the monster spaghetti builds, just because of all the mental space required to make it work. But yeah, it's honestly more impressive to me to be able to leave something that spaghetti than it is to build something organized. Oh, I might have just not hooked that one up. Oh. Hello? Oh, this one's disconnected. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I played right up until the ads. I am planning on leaving soon. We're kind of just in the wrapping up of the stream, but if you do get ads before I go, I'm sorry. We're just taking a look at all the progress of the day, as I like to do at the end. Getting shit done is important. Yeah, especially to get yourself up to like phase 4 and get yourself the hover pack. Past that point, I haven't felt the need to like speed through anything. But up to that point, yes, absolutely. Oh, this isn't powered, so it won't actually... where's a temporary power connection for these? Disgusting. There was some bauxite in the system, too. That was all the time with pipes? Yeah, the little disconnection. Okay, so we're getting water there. Here's not getting water. I mean, I am only receiving half the water that I actually need for this system, because half of it is going to come from the other side of the building.
It's just a hallway, but what a magnificent hallway it is.
Magnificent hallway. Thank you, Sanisher, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, brother. Was the top one yellow too? Oh yeah, the top pipes, those are gonna be... I only have 5 of them hooked up, so... Like, these left 5 should be getting some amount of water, but the other ones are not. They're not doing anything. Check it. Looks so good. Thank you, Reds. Oh yeah, I guess you might be in the middle of the ads. I will wait to catch up on chat until the ads are all finished, because I'm not in a hurry to leave, but it is soon to be done. Yeah, I'll figure out why these aren't receiving water later. That's a different day. The pipe troubleshooting day is not today. Yeah, semi-permanent connection down here. I think I like the straight into the curve, especially as it goes up and changes the incline. And like that crisscrossing with this curve is so good, and you've got the curve up here. So curvy, very curvy build. I love it. And then this entire thing was disgusting before and non-functional, and now I think it looks amazing. You can set up a little slow pan through the whole thing to take a look. Cheated and gave myself it early because I couldn't be fucked. Yeah, fair enough. I know a lot of people say the game really doesn't start until phase 4. So, if you really just want to enjoy playing the game, you just like get yourself to the place where the game starts in your mind. This is the water extraction warehouse and the garage where I'm going to be delivering my materials. Which, yeah, maybe a little bit of a throughput problem, but like, am I really going to need to ship out more than 2,400 of any of these items? Probably not. If that ever becomes a problem, I'll retrofit it. I'll put another truck station on the other side, whatever. For now, we'll ship 2,400. Your job is really to sell us advertisements for Twitch. Yeah, maybe don't type that so that I can read it. That's what makes me so sad. It is though, I guess. Yeah, my job is just to make cool looking things so that you gawk at them and don't realize that an ad's about to play. Which I'm getting myself with that because I don't realize that the ad is about to play. And then, you know, I'm a victim of my own design. Phase 3 is really where things kick off for me. Yeah. Phase 3 felt pretty good for me, but I also didn't know the joy of having the hover pack. If I had known, I think I probably would agree that Phase 4 is where it feels like the game starts. Oh, and then this is looking really good over here, too. Frame columns in the angled roof with the lights on them. Thank you. Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the shape. Here. You know what? I am actually a little bit over time. Because I got people waiting on me. Because I'm cooking tonight for a whole family. So I gotta get going, guys. I'm sorry to say, but I hope you had a good time today. If you did and you haven't already, please follow up the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow for more. We'll probably just keep faffing around here. Maybe place some more pipes down. Who knows? Maybe lay some pipe. I'll just catch up on the final remaining chat messages. Flight mode on? Yeah, I've seen some people build with flight mode, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good to do that. First floor of my ACU and modular engine factory in Discord? Okay. We'll take a look at that. Last thing that I will do is I will look at that. Ooh, very pink. The fog complements it nicely. Very, very cool. Like having all the mats you need to get there. Like without a miner. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, take care, everybody. Jug, take care. Boma, thanks for the stream, of course. Thanks for watching. Sinosure, giggity, indeed. Tomorrow, 25-hour stream. Nope, don't listen to Jug. Don't listen to that guy. Tomorrow, regular stream. See you, Pocket. See you, Quantum. Have a good night. See you, Hans. See you, Naze. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Thanks for all of the follows. I feel like it was really popping in here today. Actually, we're at 699 follows, so if anybody wants to toss one additional follow, you'll put me at my 700 mark. But anyway, yeah, I hope you all have a good night, and I'll be back again tomorrow, 12 EST, for more Factory. See ya, HVW. And bye, Backstreet Boy.